Rated M for...
Hey, lady! You know what I'm gonna do? Something like this.
Vice City is 24 karat gold these days. We send someone down to cut ourselves a nice slice.
Ocarina of Time, the best Zelda. Is it also late to the past for you?
Tommy, buenas noches. You are not in Liberty now. Yeah. We do things differently.
We need to watch each other's back.
You work for me now.
The deal was an ambush. We were set up.
That was my money, Tommy! Why'd you get in this business, you prick? For the pussy, that's why.
Yes!
One day, I'm gonna save your ass, and you're probably gonna want to kiss me.
You say you want to be a street fighter. You're no street fighter. Not until you've mastered the 6 world warriors of the Street Fighter 2 handheld game. 100 hand slaps and rolling attacks, fireballs and hurricane kicks are your weapons. Beat 3 in a row. Zangi, Honda, Blanca. Then we'll talk. Street Fighter 2 handheld game. New from Titan. Batteries not included.
From around the globe, the Street Fighters came, bashing and banging till only Rue and Guile remain in the Street Fighter 2 tabletop game. Build your punching power before your energy runs out. Are you ready for hurricane kicks? Can you come back from sonic booms? Street Fighter 2 electronic tabletop game.
Next!
It's time to get real.
There's only one official strategy guide to Street Fighter 2. One place to learn the crushing combos. One place to master the killer throws. One place to analyze the awesome attacks. One place to study the special techniques. Announcing the all-new official strategy guide for Street Fighter 2 from the Masters of Menace, GamePro magazine. Look for it this fall and discover a whole new way to get your kicks.
After you've mastered the special moves featured on this sneak preview, get ready to step up to the Advanced Street Fighter Challenge. Never before seen advanced combinations and tips, slow motion video, insider strategies. Get it at a store near you.
Here goes
Stokes, president of HAG.
It's bad enough that Sega Genesis has the most 16-bit games, but this new Sonic the Hedgehog, oh, he really does my doilies. They say he's incredibly fast. Well, what's the hurry, mister? And about his attitude. Smarty pants. Why can't it be more like that nice boy Mario? Oh! Little brat!
Now, get Sonic free when you buy a Sega Genesis system at its new price of $149.99.
Thanks, guys. That was amazing. Thanks so much. I'd say I was speechless, but I have one more thing to announce. Coming this year, Peggle 2!
Don't worry about quantity. I've got quantities. That was your last call. No more shots from me, Bayonetta.
As long as there's music, I'll keep on dancing.
Sonic, they're so slow.
Everyone has something special to offer.
You are standing in quicksand.
Quicksand? Yikes!
Don't panic. Move slowly and you'll be okay.
Phew. Even you can learn something from a sloth.
marvelous.
You knew it was stolen. I hope you'd say no, because if you accept stolen property, the law says you're just as guilty as the one who stole it. If you went for a ride in a stolen car or damaged something that was stolen, you'd be responsible too. So be smart. Say no to stealing.
Say you're watching TV and this guy says...
It's CDI, friends, the next generation CD player that works with your TV.
And you'd say...
But I have a CD player.
Then your mom says...
No, dear. CDI works with your television.
You'd probably feel pretty dumb and maybe even fake it like you'd already experienced the ultimate in games, movies, music, and more.
Trust me, babe, I know about this CDI stuff.
Now get into CDI, starting at $2.99 with $200 of free software.
Code Monkey, get up, get coffee. Code Monkey, go to job. Code Monkey, have boring meeting with boring manager Rob. Rob say Code Monkey very diligent, but his output stink. His code not functional or elegant. What do Code Monkey think? Code Monkey think maybe manager wanna write goddamn login page himself. Code Monkey not say it out loud. Code Monkey not crazy, just proud. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man with big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey hang around at front desk till your sweater look nice. Code Monkey offer buy you soda, bring you cup, bring you ice. You say no thank you for the soda, cause soda make you fat. Anyway, you busy with the telephone, no time for chat. Code Monkey have long walks back to cubicle. He sits down, pretend to work. Code Monkey not thinking so straight. Code Monkey not feeling so great. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man, a big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. Lots. Code Monkey have every reason to get out this place. Code Monkey just keep on working. See your soft pretty face. Much rather wake up, eat a coffee cake, take bath, take nap. This job fulfilling in creative way, such a load of crap. Code Monkey thinks someday he have everything, even pretty girl like you. Code Monkey just waiting for now. Code Monkey says someday, somehow. Code Monkey like Fritos. Code Monkey like Tab and Mountain Dew. Code Monkey very simple man, big warm fuzzy secret heart. Code Monkey like you. Code Monkey like you. All alone by the table of food in my wrinkled suit and my borrowed tie, only thinking of something to say in the moment after the girl goes by. Everyone else is having fun.
Oh, this is disgusting. You've been eating nothing but King Koopa's junk food for days. Take a break.
Ah, Luigi hungry.
Yoshi hungry.
Stop squawking. You sound like birds. You're going on a diet, all of you.
Diet? Oh, princess, anything but that. Help me up, would you?
Forget it. I'm locking all of you in.
Oh, no! We'll starve!
Oh, Yoshi hates diet.
Hey!
Yes?
You look like a real jerk.
Well, I am a corporate executive.
He stops exciting things from happening.
So what you doing?
Well, Muffy, Buffy, Biff Jr. and I are going on our Sunday drive.
Oh, no, you ain't. You're gonna play pole position!
If you're not playing on a 3DO system, what are you playing with? Presenting 3DO, the most advanced home gaming system in the universe. It's time to put away your toys.
Get a free John Madden Football and Crash and Burn when you buy a 3DO system.
We want to find out why this hover bike is here.
I don't have no idea why it's there. Like I said, I went in and wanted to look at it to see if there was any foul play involved.
Let me finish my question, and then you can answer, okay?
Stay with her. 22, I'm in pursuit.
It's Jet Moto 3, the pure adrenaline and insane speed you've always wanted without all the tickets. The rush is back.
989 Studios.
Freeze right there,
There's never been a game like Sega Saturn's Knights. Never been a game that's allowed you to fly, fluid and free, in real-time 3D. Never, not anywhere. But especially not on that other system. Simply because, with only one processor, it doesn't have the power to do it. Fly, plaything, fly. You're not ready.
See ya!
From the depths of Hades, an evil rises to corrupt the living. It brings pain and death to all that it touches. It murdered your family and destroyed your village. Now you must enter into its lair on a dark mission of vengeance. Good luck.
Well, I only play it for the fighting. I appreciate the expansive multi-tier environments and the 16 characters with the pixel shading bump mapping. And the rich plot development. Seriously, why else would I play it?
She kicks eye.
Rated T for teen.
He's the epitome of evil. And he's on the prowl in the third dimension. It's Wario. The diabolical one has gone 3D, where evil runs deep and danger comes out of nowhere in the most incredible adventure ever seen on Virtual Boy. It's Wario Land, a 3D game for a 3D world.
Wait till they get a load of me!
Look, Mom, he's cute.
Yoshi's back, and now with his targeting system, he aims to please. Yoshi's Island, only for Game Boy Advance. Rated E for everyone.
Hey, plumber boy, mustache man, your worst nightmare has arrived.
Pack up your stuff. I got a little surprise for you here.
Check it out. What do you think about that? We got real-time, 3D, lush organic environments. How's that make you feel, buddy?
Feel a little like your days are numbered?
I'm gonna have to ask you to leave.
You're hurting my elbow.
Is that Italian?
No, Bandicoot is an Australian name.
Hey, you! Get your hand out of your pocket and nuke them! Think of a Gamecom! It speaks. A bigger screen, blistering graphics. Makes Duke Nukem portable. Duke, don't play Game Boy. So get your hand out of your pocket and get Gamecom now!
So, confirmed Santa's #1 helper is a squirrel.
I would really prefer if you would be quiet. But yes, you are correct.
We're muted. There we go. It's happening.
What the?
It's happening. Folks, it's happening. Oh my God. Welcome everyone to the first ever annual Melee Game Awards 2023. Nothing can keep us away from this. It's busting at the seams with content. There's way too many awards. Good Lord, what's going on, Kay? Are you excited?
Yes.
She has been working on these award show singular for like weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and we were supposed to go live like an hour and a half ago, and it's like there's still more to put together. There's so much going on. You're still gonna be making stuff for the award show while the award show's happening.
Yeah, I gotta fix a few things that are breaking, but that's fine.
What?
That's fine.
Oh my God. But we're like, fuck it. Let's do it live. Let's literally work on it live while we're doing the show. We're doing everything. It's all happening. How's it going, everybody? We have so many awards for you. We have so many things to celebrate from this first year of Melee Games. It's, oh my God, I'm excited. And can I just say that pre-show alone was worth the price of admission. That was absolutely nothing.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my God. I was enjoying it right along with chat. That pre-show was fucking awesome. 30 minutes of nostalgia.
That's just my brain. I don't know. My brain's clearly on crack or some shit. I wanted to add more titties, to be honest with you. There was way more I had planned.
You should have added more.
I could no, literally I was like I'm keeping it to a 30-minute pre-show because that's what makes sense to me. 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I kept like making stuff and I was like, oh my God, I'm getting to like 45 minutes an hour. So yeah. I cut it.
You know what's funny was I'm curious what everyone's favorite clip from the pre-show was. We're going to catch up with chat and then we're going to dive right into the awards because we have so many freaking awards for you guys. But I got to say my favorite.
I'll just say, forgive me for being a little antisocial to begin with. I just want to make sure this thing runs smooth. So as usual, you get to see this beautiful man entertain you. I'm still here. But I'm trying to make sure it all runs smooth, so.
Good. Yeah,
bear with me.
Look, they have to deal with this mess so you can hold down the fort and everything. I'll be the horrible host that ruins everything. I should be drunk for it, but I'm not going to drink because there's so much stuff to go on. I got to say, my favorite clip of the pre-show was Code Monkeys. That really...
Oh, yeah.
That, more than the boobies, that brought me back to a special time in my life. And I was just like, oh my God, I haven't seen this video since, like, early high school playing World of Warcraft. Oh.
There was a bunch in there. I have to say, my favorite one is probably the She Kicks High. The DOA ad.
That was my second. Yeah. I never saw that before. That was so good.
That is an ad that's lived rent-free in my head since that game came out.
Rent-free?
It's just like, it's an ad that I always think about, or it's like, I just love that original Xbox era where they leaned into the fact that it was all just like horny dudes.
Like they knew it. They knew it, and it was so good.
Like, and you're just pretending like, yeah, it's totally for the gameplay. And all. It encapsulates so well where the culture was at that time.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's a time capsule for me. It's like, this is what was on TV.
Yeah, no, it was perfect.
I would say, and well, I love that Pac-Man video, which is why
you have to put it in everything. You always have to put that in everything.
I put that in fucking everything. So.
Oh my God. Let's talk with chat a bit, and then we're going to dive right into our awards. We have so many awards to give away. This is glorious. This is going to beat any video game awards of the year. I'm coming for that Dorito Pope. Let's check in with chat and see what we got going on. Over on Twitch, we have Elvis Prime going hype. Well, hype to you. Thank you for hanging out, Elvis, and giving Twitch some love. Over on Rumble, we got Dude1286 saying, where the bitches at? Well, I hope we supplied the bitches in that pre-show. All the stars, and I have to say, it was a pre-show. All the stars are here. Let's see, and I was talking with Dude a bit, and he was like saying, did you see me talk about your favorite ARPG? Yes, he was just talking with Nerdy Neo, and I saw him, we were like running around like with fire extinguishers trying to get this show contained. It was like taming a fucking beast.
No, I've been in and out of people's streams the past few days, but not nearly paying attention as much as I usually do, so I'll be watching some VODs later. But I do want to watch that because, well, I had fun watching Neo talk to Platypunk yesterday.
Yeah, oh my God. She's literally just been lurking in people's streams and plugging away at this show, and we're going to show you her madness incarnate just on the screen in a second here. So yes, Marvel Ultimate Alliance is the best action RPG of all time. I don't care, dude. I don't care if they put in a horrible bug that breaks the game. It is perfectly broken to me. And who knows? Maybe you'll win an award. I don't even think it's nominated, actually.
Which game?
Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3.
Oh, did we play it on the channel this year?
I played X-Men Legend. No, I did. So it could have been nominated, but I don't think it got nominated.
Because I remember we got into a huge heated debate because I was like, I just hate this game, and you're like, why?
But it's perfect. It's a perfect game.
I can't like the game for some fucking reason.
It's a perfect game.
I don't know, it's me.
It's a perfect game. But we played the third one, not the first one. That one's my favorite. Is the first one. I love them all though. I love 1, 2, and 3, and X-Men Legends 1 and 2. Probably the only thing that's cape shit that I still like in terms of Marvel shit. Let's see here. Paul is giving some Rumber love. And dude says, just getting the stickers off my new additions to the collection. Oh, you grab some more lightsabers? That will make a fine addition to your collection. That's good. Did you know dude is killing Jedi now and just taking their belongings?
That sounds like dude.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I'm not surprised.
He's moved on from achievement hunting to murder.
Yeah. We all have to graduate, right?
Yeah. Dude says, got over 40 games for the OG Xbox today. Well, that is my baby. My baby is that OG Xbox. I love that OG Xbox so much. And he says, Wario Land is the only reason to own a Virtual Boy. I think you agree with that.
Yeah, no, I said this the other day. I think that was in Neo's chat. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was talking about Pizza Tower. Platypunk is a big Pizza Tower fan.
Oh, yeah.
And I was mentioning how it's like, it's Wario combined with like Dreamcast, pretty much.
Oh,
which is why I'm like, I love Pizza Tower. I think
it is great.
And it's nominated for some stuff tonight.
Oh my God. Will Pizza Tower win the Melees? What is our award names? The Melees? Will it take home a Melee? You're going to find out here in a second.
Yeah.
Dude says, gave me and Neo more time to talk about achievement chasers, and then he said boobies. Do you want to talk about achievements or boobies? I'm getting mixed signals here. Always side with boobies. Dude says, Kay, we need to do that SC community night to help you relax after setting this all up. And he says it's not murder if they're traitors.
Look at these damn bags, guys.
Bags? Yeah, you've been Clockwork Oranging everything. As usual, all our love is with Susan because everyone is over on YouTube. Good Lord, you guys have been popping off, and thank you so much for tuning into the first ever Melee Game Awards. And let's check in with you guys and let's get to the awards, folks. This show, as you know, this ain't the squeaky clean, boring video game awards. We're hanging out with you. We're going back and forth. It's madness. It's madness, and I love it. First off, we have Wingus Dingus in here going, it's happening. He's doing the meme, it's happening. And then DJ comes in and says, I was there, Gandalf. That's right. Who knows what's gonna fucking happen? Oh my God. And we got Metal Shred Freak saying your shit's gonna come out pitch black. True. And that's because I had to eat so many Oreos. Because over on Twitter, I believe it was Wingus Dingus said for every minute you're late, you have to eat 1 Oreo, which turned out to be like 120 Oreos.
Oh my God.
So I just ate 120 Oreos off stream. And then Elvis is saying, oh snap. Extra0 says, who will take home the coveted Golden Yoshi? Oh, is that the award name? You call them whatever you want. You can call them Melees, you can call them Golden Yoshis. Whatever. I'm sure Yoshi would like to call them Golden Yoshis. Internet Crusader is here. How's it going? He says, I swear to God, if James posts a hospital x-ray with the Golden Yoshi in it tomorrow, hey, look. It's all about which hole it's in. DJ says James's anus, well, you just gave it away, will clearly win that coveted prize. Spoilers, award spoilers. DJ says cracked out Pac-Man. He appreciates your cracked out Pac-Man. And we got Dirk in here going, Mugu, well, Mugu Guy Pan to you. And Elvis goes, ah, yes, all the stars are here. Nerdinio says still 25 minutes to start. Yeah, we had to take care of some goblin problems. And Kay is still battling those goblins off in the corner, so.
I will fight them and I will win.
Dirk says Ishtar.
Not to you guys. You guys are great.
Oh, okay. Your hands are so small. You reminded me of Chucky in Dead by Daylight when he flips off like the corpses.
Are my hands small?
Yes, they are. Instead, I have like the ghoulish. I have like the Kardashian ghoulish hands. You know how they took photos of the Kardashians' hands and they all look like demonic witches. You know this.
No.
You know this. Remember? I don't know which one it was.
Oh, Khloe Kardashian.
There you go. I didn't know her name, but yeah, I just saw her.
Correct,
She's got the She's got these hands. We're not usually in full 1920 by 1080p, but I figured, you know, it's an award show. You have to see my face. Internet Crusader might have to leave early. No! I'm sorry that we started so late and straight. Jerry Crow's dropping dinosaurs. Dirk says, why leave early? Why you leave early? Well, luckily the VOD should hopefully last the test of time. How's it going?
It might. I mean, look, we're streaming to multiple places, but I'm just gonna say there's some stuff on here that I was like, can we put this on the channel?
We'll find out.
I don't fucking know.
And then we were running out of time, and they were like, who cares? Throw it on the channel. Who cares? Who cares? You're in for some shit. How's it going, Jason? How's it going, Dirk? How's it going, Jerry? How's it going, everybody? Wait says morning. Well, good morning to you. I think that means it's drinking time. Wait. DJ says, I wonder if James is going to have a Peggle 2 moment in the awards show. Peggle 2! Jason says, if James got Peggle 3, I'd mark out, to which I said, it is now my life's goal to get Peggle 3 to happen. So that is my goal. By the time the second awards come around, I want to get in touch with whoever owns the rights to Peggle, and we're going to confirm Peggle 3. And now Jason's got to hold us to it. Internet Crusader is saying, Robo 1 Oreo. No Robo, no Oreo! Oh my god, and Paul is saying, Heidi-ho, everyone. Oh my god, I want to play more Dead by Daylight so bad. We're going to do that on the channel for sure. Nerdy Neo says, who's beaten Rodan? What? What about Rodan? No Godzilla spoilers. I haven't seen the new movie. I really want to. I've been working on this the whole time. Paul saying, all the stars are here. And Paul saying, even you can learn something from a special little boy. True. It's true. Jazzy is here saying, Booba. Everyone appreciated your pre-show, Booba. DJ says, Kay is clearly playing to her audience's taste with this commercial. We know she knows how to reel them in. How's it going, CDI?
I'm just not afraid to have that shit on our channel. Like, I think a lot of people are like worried about this. Just fucking throw it on there, whatever. We'll have fun.
How's it going, CDI? How's it going, Nerdy Neo? How's it going, Jason? How's it going, Paul? How's it going, everybody? Jazzy Panda, everybody. Hola to you. CDI says, say no to stealing. True. CD Arcade says,
what's his name?
Captain Lou Albino.
Lou Albino. I saw that at like a last minute, like maybe 2 weeks ago or a week ago. I was crying laughing. I had to include it. I took something else out just to include it.
Yeah.
Because I was like, it's so fucking fun.
Oh my god. You guys are popping off. I gotta get it to awards soon, but let's keep hanging out here for a second here. CD Arcade says, oh hell yeah, Phil Hartman. And I was so happy. I was nice and surprised to see my hero Phil in there. What was his name on Pee-wee's Playhouse? Captain Carl? I think it was Captain Carl. Best captain of the seas ever. I love Phil Hartman so much. How's it going, Crazy T? And then I've marked out because of Code Monkeys. CD Arcade says Phil Hartman is speaking to me. Compa says, remember kids, if you do drugs before you go to hell first, then you die. Mario. That's my favorite quote of his ever. Everyone's loving the Code Monkeys. And Crazy T says, put that cookie down now! We're going to get to that very soon. Wait says, Code Monkey, now I feel old. Exactly. Oh my god, the Code Monkeys. That was my favorite part of the whole pre-show. Wait says, Golden Age of Machinima. Paul says, going to cover this song in the next jam spot. Do it. You're much better than modern Jonathan Colton there, Paul. Nerdy Neo says, what about the WoW Internet for Porn video? I'm sure I saw it back in the day, but I can't remember it, but I want to see it now. But I'm always down for some classic Machinima when it was actually funny. How's it going, Kendon? How's it going, Static? How's it going, everybody? Nerdy Neo says chili cheese Fritos are the best. Look how crazy chat is. You just tell me when to cut off and we'll start the show.
Chat, don't worry. I'm code monkeying over here.
Yeah,
so.
the more chat talks to me, the more that she is able to beat these goblins and continue to put this show together. Wait says, as I fine-tune this, James, take a drink. You know the pickle juice is in the work. That's her thing, not mine. Nerdinio says, never seen that before. And everyone's saying hi to everybody, and Wait saying minor details. How's it going? Paul says, I look like Dante when I take off my shirt. True story. I can confirm that. I'm not going to say how I can confirm that, but I can confirm that. Internet Crusader says, I request adding the Win the Race to the pre-show video list. Oh, shit. Well, don't worry. There'll be more pre-shows in the future. And then Paul said
what? Win the race?
We're going to have to look that up. We'll look it up. Paula Doken says the princess is a whore. She's a whore. A dirty whore. Have you seen my whore princess? Have you seen my whore princess? No. Have you met my whore princess? Then I marked out over pole position. DJ says, I remember seeing this commercial when I was a wee baby DJ. Ooh, baby DJ. I like the sounds of that. We need like a little avatar of a little wee baby DJ. I like it. I like it. Jerry Crow says, this is what racing games feel like. If racing games felt as half as good as that commercial, I would only play racing games. Paul says, and get God's giant hand to snag you out of the sky. Soul Skid Marks, cool band name. That sounds like a band out of Portland if I ever did hear one. Wait says, is that Conker? Yes, it is. And as Jason pointed out, it was before his bad fur day. It was in his, his younger, youthful days. But yeah, I'm a huge Conker fan. Where's my Conker? Oh, you can see him in glorious 1080p here. Look at that. Look at that little guy. I'm a huge Conker fan. Definitely going to stream through Bad Fur Day one of these days. Jerry Crow says, time to put out your toys. It was like I time traveled to Jerry there. Good lord. Paul says, literally anything is better than the 3DO. Death? Jerry Crow says, come on, Paul, don't fool yourself. Put out your toys. DJ says, oh my god, that Jet Moto 3 commercial. I remember that one too. 989 Studios was a huge part of my childhood.
That Jet Moto commercial, remember I showed it to you one night and you were like, what did I just witness? You thought it was a real Cops commercial?
I thought it was real until I heard the 989 Studios. Yeah, between Twisted Metal and Jet Moto and I think Cool Borders, I think it was also Cool Borders, they did so much of my frickin' childhood. And Jason says the 989 games commercials were always on TV. I love that. I loved commercials being made game commercials being made specifically for television in the 90s. That was the perfect time. Paul says, nice try, Sega. Elvis says, oh damn, I loved Knights back in the day. I remember Sega emailing folks that registered Knights a Christmas night CD in the mail as a surprise, like a free DLC mod. It was great. I did not know that, and that's freaking beautiful. Do you still have that CD? It's Christmas time. We should bust it out. Jerry Crow says, also M for the rich plot development. And Wait says, self-aware. Jerry says, too bad this was on a toy and not the 3DO. Nordinio says, that was a great ad. Paul Doken says, that was very rich plot development. We're all here for the plot development. DJ says, that reminds me, I need to play a ROM of Wario Land 3 that removes the Virtual Boy Red and make the whole game properly colored. You don't want your eyes bleeding? You don't want this? You don't want this the whole time? You don't want blood?
So I own Wario Land with a Virtual Boy. I'm very much debating finding a way to stream it on the channel here too. But like actually playing the system. I just don't know how the hell I would get any of that on here.
We'll find a way.
We can just film me like standing with it like this.
I'll just film
no gameplay.
I'll just film. I'll stream you playing it and then you screaming in pain from it. That sounds proper.
I'm fucking in.
Paul says Yoshi's an asshole. Confirmed. Yes, he is. Are you learning this for the first time? Wait says he's a domestic terrorist, and then says Tiger. DJ says the GQD incident. Oh my god, yes, the AGDQ stuff, the SGDQ stuff. That's some of the funniest stuff. We could have made the whole 30 minutes GDQ.
You guys made too many fucking incidents. There were so many incidents that happened.
Oh, but he's talking about an incident.
Oh, I always thought you were talking about the incident.
No, AGDQ.
Okay, I was like,
AGDQ.
there's so, like, literally I was editing for the show, and then there'd be another incident.
Yeah.
I was like, cool.
Paul says Steven Seagal. Elvis says Namco fighters had great endings. Remember trying to get every single one for Tekken 1 through 3. Tekken 3 is my personal favorite, and DOA 1 through 3. Jason says very, very rich plot development. That's why we're here, is all those plots, those thick, juicy plots. Nerdy Neo says was thinking the same thing. Paul Internet Crusader says can't be Steven Seagal. He's not fat enough. Wingus says I wish more games had plot like this. And Wait says slim, fast, Steven Seagal. Steven Seagal. Elvis says wait, Steven Seagal at the same time was not... Steven Seagal at that time was not so fat. Yeah, he became in love. Where was he? North Korea or something? And then he gained weight. I don't know. He's a weird person. Then we have Fuzzy Wuzzy in the chat. I've heard a little bit of this Fuzzy Wuzzy motherfucker. And Fuzzy Wuzzy says, what a cozy place you have here. Hello, everyone. It is I, the sassiest rabbite that ever inhabited the internet. Fuzzy Wuzzy. And then DJ is dreading the Fuzzy Wuzzy being brought upon us. Internet Crusader says, all hail Fuzzy Wuzzy. Jazzy Panda is going, oh no. DJ saying, why is she in here? I have no fucking idea. Elvis says, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, I thought. Jerry Crow says, inflation. Fuzzy Wuzzy inflation? And Elvis is saying, 60 seconds, but don't worry, I'll keep you longer talking to me while I delay as Kay works tirelessly on more awards. Paul says, oh no, Fuzzy Wuzzy is trying to totally bang me. Better, good. It sounds like a match made in hell. Fuzzy Wuzzy says, oh, if it isn't Jazzy and DJ, my two wonderful companions, don't worry. I want to ignore you for the day and enjoy a very unique and wonderful event such as this one. Good! Team Fuzzy Wuzzy on my side. Hell yeah.
Fuzzy Wuzzy.
Jazzy Panda says, I need help properly. Paul says, it's like letting the T-Virus out of the Citadel. Terrible idea. Nerdy Neo is crying because no Tina ending. Jerry Crow is going, woo! Did you hear Ric Flair got canceled for the 80 millionth time, by the way? Because AEW hired him, and obviously AEW fan base doesn't like a Ric Flair style, and he got in the ring and said, if you're between, I can't do a Ric Flair. If you're between the ages of 18, 28, no husbands, no boyfriends, meet me in my hotel room. And it was like, that's Ric Flair, baby. That's Ric Flair, baby. And he got in a bunch of shit. And he pretty much just made a tweet being like, you want me to leave AEW? I will. I can only say I'm sorry. I'm not doing this for money.
Holy.
Yeah. If they get rid of Ric Flair, fuck AEW. Ric Flair is a king. That's like standard Ric Flair.
Everyone's tried to fucking get rid of Ric Flair. It's insane.
I will never get rid of Ric Flair.
You know, like the airplane from hell thing or whatever, they got rid of everyone else.
Except for Ric Flair,
yeah. And wasn't it Ric Flair that was gabbing about it too? And
it was,
like,
I think, who was it? Was it RVD got fired just for saying leave him alone? That's Ric Flair. And he got fired. Anyway.
I thought he just got fired for not disavowing. Like, literally just for a...
He pretty much just said that was the time.
Yeah.
And then they got fired for saying that.
So dumb.
Anyway, this is a video game award show, if you didn't know. Elvis says, saw that, it has begun, and I heard Mortal Kombat movie theme in my head. Mortal Kombat! Who knows, maybe Mortal Kombat will go away with a Melee today. DJ saying, Vamos Melee games, and that was before I started talking, so he's probably screaming it now. Internet Crusader saying it has begun. Nerdy Neo saying it's time. Fuzzy Wuzzy said, well, everyone knows of my fabulousness and sass, and the show is about to start. Let us all applaud for this finally beginning. Yeah, true. That was a little... Fuzzy Wuzzy reminds me of a...
Fuzzy Wuzzy's too smart, man.
I know. It reminds me of an Animal Crossing villager, where the backhanded compliments, and I'm like, get out of my house! What do you do? I didn't invite you over here. But I love you, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Wait says, get your tomatoes ready. And we got Mazza in the chat. He's scouting out the show saying, hey. Well, how's it going, Mazza? Nerdy Neo says, that was very apprehensive, Kay. We're almost caught up here. Ellis says, the crew is going to drink heavily and go into hibernation after this stream. That's not true. I'm live tomorrow and on Sunday. But I'm not on here. I'm going to be being on guest shows. I'm going to be talking, actually, thanks to Elvis, I'm going to be talking Star Trek on Sunday. And then tomorrow I'm talking Batman. So that'll be fun. But video games today. Wingus says, great pre-show. Internet Crusader says, I agree. Nerdy Neo says, no Tina N. 0 out of 10. Jerry Crow says, woo crack. Wait says, always need more titties. Paul says, great amount of titties. I need to know. Titty ratio, good, bad. I think it was excellent. Especially today's standards, we have a recession of titties. So Kay really inflated the titties here. Elvis says, more titties is always a good call. Yeah, you can never have too many. I see the girl from Total Recall and I'm like, more. She's like, I already have 3. More. That's what I do. Are you kidding me?
Extra developers 2K23 tipped $6.66. Ladies and gentlemen, this is breaking. But I present the award for best developers.
Because it's already gonna happen. It's already gonna happen. You're gonna run this joke into the fucking ground. But for extra 0, let's fucking do it. Where is it?
Developers.
It's the Melee Game Awards. Extra 0. You're all gonna hate Steve Ballmer by the end of this. You think this is the only time you're hearing this sweaty motherfucker? Not true. Not true. Melee Game Awards! Ted DiBiase, everybody! Guest appearing on the Melee Game Awards! Where the fuck is he? There he is. Thank you, Ted DiBiase. Developers Melee Game Awards. Thank you, Extra 0. Thank you,
Was that our first stage storm? Was that our first Bill Clinton kid?
Oh, that's right. That's right. So when the show actually starts...
What's his name?
Chris Kattan. Not Chris Kattan. That's a...
Matan Evans?
Matan Evans. So, our first... When the show starts, we're going to be going through those awards going boom, boom, boom. However... We welcome all stage stormers. We're not like a certain other video game award show where we're bumping up security and not letting people run in and be like, "Where's my GTA? Where's my GTA? I need my GTA." Or being like, Spider-Man #1. If you want to derail this show and do what Extra just did, hell yeah. We welcome all stage storming over here. Good Lord. Thank you, Extra Zero, and thank you, Steve Ballmer. More from Steve Ballmer tonight as the award shows progress. I guess this is the post-pre-show, but we're going to start very soon here on the real non-pre-show.
Hey, before we, officially start, you guys might have noticed that really cool intro song. That's by DJ Axis. So that man did an amazing job, I just want to say. Before we get into everything, because I know things will carry itself and we'll be on a journey.
It's crazy.
But I just wanted to make sure everyone knew that really cool fucking song, the custom song for the intro.
Hell yeah.
Which, you might hear that again next year if we do this again. So
if you wrote annual.
I know. It's gonna happen. But I just want to say a big thank you to DJ for doing that and for keeping my secret safe, because I had to ask him to do this, which meant I had to be like, hey, it's kind of for this thing-ish.
DJ was the only one that knew. We trusted him with the secret juice. So, DJ, thank you for holding my secret juice for so long and caring for it and not breaking it. You're the perfect secret juice holder, and you make those secret juicy tunes that we all love. And thank you again, Extra Zero, for storming the stage with Steve Ballmer and getting sweaty up here with him. Thank you guys, both of you. Insidious Bliss is in the chat saying, "What's up? Getting a back? Wait, I was gonna say getting a back ride. That's wrong. Getting a ride back from the game. Perfect. Love to see it. How is the game, buddy? Let's see here. Wingus says they knew and they embraced it. Nerdy Neo says the Game Awards. What's that? Melee Awards are the only awards that matter, motherfucker. If we ever get to them. Mazza says more hoes, please. Well, that's what we do here. We swear and we have hoes and we talk video games. So you're in the right place. Internet Crusader says next year we need to try and get the Melee Game Awards trending. There is a hashtag over on Twitter. Feel free to use it and give your reactions over to Twitterland. Hashtag Melee Game Awards. I put Garfield in there. Forever now, Garfield's associated with the Melee Game Awards. So feel free to go on Twitter, use hashtag Melee Game Awards, and post horrible clips out of context that make me look like an even worse human being than I already am. Nerdy Neo says, open mic last night and Achievement Chasers episode 2 a few minutes ago were great. Hell yeah, they were. We were lurking and listening while we were making the madness happen. Jerry Crow says, achievement hunting does that to you. And oh my god, the chat is Suck my cock!
The director tipped $6.90. Cut. You forgot your line.
Okay.
You're supposed to say,
yeah.
And speaking of juicy, we would now like to present the Best Booba Award.
Oh.
Take it from the top, and put some more enthusiasm into it.
Best Booba Award is right here on my chest. Samus. She wins.
Oh, I thought you meant your boobs.
No, I don't have them.
You've
Samus.
got the working out man ones. It's good.
Yeah. Well, we might see some of those in the show. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Thank you, director, for coming in and reminding me that I'm already ruining the show with my bad attitude. Appreciate it. Where the oh yeah, wait. I'm lost. Thank you, Mr. Director. That's right. There I am. Jerry Crow says achievement hunting does that for you. Nerdy Neo says, yeah, we talked about Pizza Tower last night. Well, you're going to hear from Pizza Tower tonight. Internet Crusader says Pizza Tower is Wario Land with the art style of over 9,000 hours in MS Paint, and it deserves some praise, and we're going to get to that very soon. Fuzzy Wuzzy says, hey, James and Kay, what's the vibe today? The vibe is fuzzy, and it's fucking wuzzy, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Insidious Bliss says, sup, Paul, how was the operation? Oh, yeah, Paul had to have a transistor operation. I hope all's going well, Paul.
What car. Oh! Why is it every time I go on a stream we think Paul's in the fucking hospital?
I know.
This is the second time.
We got Ryan Reaper over on Twitch that says the Gronkies are the only game awards that matter. Suck at Jeff Keighley. No, these awards. But thank you for following us, Ryan Reaper, even though he insulted us at the same time. Kinda. We appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Crazy T says, I wonder will this award show have some chaos? Fuck, it's already done. Wait says, I may have failed with this James Take drink. It's become drinkable as I've tweaked it. Oh, careful. Don't kill your liver. Don't kill your liver. And Ryan Reaper says, it's all love, guys. That's true. Through the Melee Game Awards and the Gronkies combined, we can take down the Dorito Pope finally. Jeff Keighley, you've been on the mountain for so long, and with the mega powers of the award shows, the Gronkies, the Melee Game Awards, brother, we're gonna take him down.
Brian, when is your awards show? I want to make sure we mention it as well.
Give us the deets so we can take down the Jeff Keighley's.
I remember it's in December. I've been in a different zone. So.
We have been working on this, and we're still working on this. Chat's popping off. Kay, you let me know when to cut off and start hitting these awards up, because chat is just wild.
Well, you can start a few, and we can discuss the stuff. Pretty much, we're gonna play one. We're gonna see who wins. We'll maybe add some conversation ourselves if we agreed, if we didn't agree.
That's true.
That kind of stuff.
That's true. It's on the 20th. The Gronkies are on the 20th.
Okay, there you go.
There you go. Everyone tune into the Gronkies. The Gronkies, the Melee Game Awards. We're going to take down Jeff Keighley. And with that, shall we get to the show?
You know what? Let's do the first
Let's
one.
do it. Let's do it. We love you guys in chat. Oh my God, chat is popping tonight. We're going to catch up with chat some more. But, Kay, I've given you enough time to kill those goblins. Let's start this frickin' thing. Only an hour later after being an hour late. Oh my frickin' Lord. It is time for our first award of the night. Here we go, folks. Best Shooter. Who is going to win Best Shooter of the Year? We've got nominated Doom 64! Hell yes. Loved this game so much. Can't wait to see how it stacks up. Love me Doom. And then a surprise out of nowhere from Steam Roulette. We got Black Mesa, the remake of Half-Life 1, made by a fan, I believe, and with Gaben's blessing. Then one of the earliest games I played this year, it was Bolt Gun. All hail the Emperor. Praise him. Warhammer 40K, baby. Bolt Gun. And then another surprise out of nowhere. We have Cala Juarez Gunslinger. I can't wait to play through this entire game. Maybe the best Western shooter of all time. Who is going to win? Who do you think is going to win, Kay?
I don't know. Well, I know, actually.
And the winner is, of Best Shooter, Doom 64! Doom 64, congratulations on winning Best Shooter in our opening award. You well deserved it, and I think it was cheating a little bit because it used Banjo-Kazooie music that really elevated it, but we're not going to talk about that. That's okay. Congratulations, Doom 64. Thank you for winning.
So, I'm curious if you guys want to know this, because I do have the percentage breakdown. Do you guys want to know, between awards, what the percentage was? Because I'm happy to talk about it. I got the stats nerd stuff here. I thought it was very interesting. I had a fun time being like, whoa, I didn't expect like this much of the community to vote this way, or I thought it would be this or that. Some of them I did predict. Some of them I was like, I had no fucking clue. So with this one, I don't know. Are you shocked by Doom 64 winning?
It was a great stream. It was super fun. I feel like Cala Juarez was really the surprisingly good game, but Doom is Doom. Yeah. So I think this had votes because not only is it representing a quality shooter, but it's also representing a quality shooting franchise.
True.
And it's kind of also an underdog, so I can see where the love comes from. It was a great stream. It was a cozy late night stream. People loved it. I want to do another one, another part of it, and it's just an all-around excellent game. You can't mess up Doom that much, so love to see it.
I honestly, I didn't know who I thought was going to win. But I'm going to break down the percentage for this one because we're not going to catch up with chat for a few of these. So I'm going to do percentages, and if you guys tell me to stop, then I will. So Bolt Gun Sorry, no, let's start with Call of Juarez. Call of Juarez had the little sliver. It was so small, it doesn't even tell me the percent. Let's see.
People were like, Juarez? What is that? A Spanish game?
5% Call of Juarez. And then second was Black Mesa, and that had 20%.
Ooh. 20%. Respect for Gaben.
And then this is where it gets interesting. Bolt Gun was at 35%.
Wow.
35%. And just barely squeaking by Doom 64, 40%.
Well, a lot of the shooters are my favorite genre, and I'm looking at that. It's just like those could be the only games I play of the year, and I'll have a great time with that. With that, would you like to get to our next award? Let's do it. All right, coming up next, we have everyone's favorite category, Best Sports Game. Best Sports Game. What do you guys think is going to win here? I know you all love your sports. Well, here we go. We start off with a strong contender, SmackDown versus Raw, the original. And up next, Mutant Football League. Maybe the best football game of all time, but it's also against one of the best wrestling games of all time. Is it a sport? Is it not a sport? I don't care, because Sam and Max are in it. Night at the Inventory, Telltale Poker. Speaking about is it a sport, Worms Crazy Golf. Who cares? They're worms and they're crazy. We got Worms Crazy Golf up in here. Who takes home the melee for best sports game, everyone? Let's find out. Mutant Football League! Hell yes. Like I said, probably the best football game of all time, in my opinion, to the point where its sequel does not look that good. So I'm excited to keep playing Mutant Football League over and over and over again throughout all the years. Madden can suck my nuts because I am here for Mutant Football League, okay?
I don't like Mutant Football League.
It won! It deserves to win.
Like it.
It deserves to win.
By the way, Telltale Poker, it's a sport. Poker is a fucking sport. Fuck all y'all. Poker's a sport. Make a poll. Is poker a sport?
Is poker a sport?
Is poker a sport?
Sure. Sure.
All right. Let me break down.
Is poker a sport? I mean, it didn't win, so who cares?
Well, I still want to know. Is poker a sport?
That's true.
Okay. SmackDown versus Raw got 15%. 15. Worms and Telltale Poker were tied for 20% each. And then Mutant Football League cleared house with 45%. So I guess all of you like that fucking game. I don't know. It doesn't feel like proper football to me, so it annoys me. It annoys me. I'd rather play NFL. Just personal opinion.
It's a great game.
But yeah, congratulations anyways, Mutant Football.
Yeah, congratulations on being the best football game of all time ever. Don't listen to Kay. She's completely wrong in this regard. You're the best. I love you. I love you. Bomb Shady. You're the freaking best Mutant Football League player of all time. I'm going to quickly catch up with chat here while we're still working on the show here, because I need a little bit to catch up on. So let me get caught up, and then we're going to go to another few awards. Dude says James likes the small K hands because it makes himself feel bigger. Hey, I'm a firm believer in how you use it. Dude says it's been so long since I voted. I forgot about all that were the choices. I don't remember. I looked at this 20 minutes ago. Dude says poker is a sport since it appears on ESPN. So all you got to do to be a sport is appear on ESPN. Are women a sport? I've seen them on ESPN. Wait says I may have failed. Oh, I read that. Internet Crusader says, quick, the handler is distracted. Post emojis. Oh, God, and an emoji flood came in because you're usually here to wrangle, but you're busy wrangling the show. Oh, no.
Why am I the handler?
Oh, no. I don't know. I thought you only handle me, but apparently we don't do any moderation. Oh my God, and then Fatbeard came in and stormed the stage. Fatbeard says, I'm late. Very much looking forward to this. Love you guys. And he goes, ooh, yeah. He brought in the Macho Man.
Damn, I need some glasses.
Fatbeard, we love you too. Thank you so much for dropping that Rumble rant to us, buddy. I really appreciate it. You're the frickin' best. And we love all of our stage stormers tonight so far. We have the director, we have Fatbeard, and we have Steve Ballmer coming in and doing a sweaty dance with Extra Zero. So thank all of you guys. You're the frickin' best. Ryan Reaper says over on YouTube at Hyper Lethal, that will be the Gronkies. And then he said Fortnite should win Shooter of the Year, and then he hasn't said anything since. So I think he got mad that Fortnite didn't win Game of the Year or Shooter of the Year. Maybe he'll win Game of the Year. Probably not, because I hate Fortnite. Fuck you, whore. We like Fortnite. Kendon, how's it going, Kendon? He says, BBGJ just makes me see Todd Howard's head on a baby Kermit body. That's exactly what I imagined, and it's horrifying and adorable all at once. Dirk says, I got the kid-friendly Conquer game on the Game Boy. Oh, yeah, I've never played those. Maybe I should play them one day. I'm sure I'll fucking hate it, though, because I love Bad Fur Day so much. But that's that's Lady Cheesebridge's favorite Conquer game, apparently, so maybe it's good. Elvis says, I do still have that Christmas Night CD. It came in one of those flat sleeves. That's freaking awesome. I've never heard that music. I'd love to listen to it. Dirk says, I have to find it. Fuzzy Wuzzy says, oh, DJ, don't worry about me. I'm a big girl and know whose steps to follow. You're certainly not an option. Good Lord, Fuzzy Wuzzy. That wasn't very fuzzy of you. And DJ says it's learning. I know. And we're going to get to Killer Robots coming up in some awards here. Dirk says, oh shit, run. It's Fuzzy Wuzzy. Jazzy Panda says, sorry, I'm turning off the instance so it doesn't make any more annoying comments. It's fucking great. Keep them going. I don't care.
We don't care what you guys say here.
You can post whatever the hell you want.
What the fuck you want?
Yeah. Kendon says, if I was at my computer, Jerry, I would do it. Do what must be done. Jazzy says it just goes after DJ. That's even better. That's hilarious. Dirk says, oh, make it only come after me. I don't care. That's funny. Dirk says, oh, Jazzy, I'm going to watch your next stream. Jerry Crow says, going to have nightmares. DJ says, send help. You can't see me blinking twice, but rest assured I am. Dirk says, Jazzy, do you have English subtext on your streams? I was blinking there. Everyone's spamming those developers because of Extra Zero coming in, and he was like, I had to do it. Hey, Extra, if anyone can do a sweaty tango with Steve Ballmer, it's you, buddy, and thank you for it. Hell yes, developers. DJ saying thanks for the shout out, Kay. Well deserved, buddy. That intro is freaking awesome. So thank you for the lovely music they heard at the intro of the show. Dirk says just followed you, Jazzy. And Ryan says, oh, you're finally live, kinda. DJ says, I'll hold your secret juice any day, James. Ba-boom, baby. And Jazzy's saying, oh my. Ryan Reaper says the Gronkies are the only award show that matters. God damn it! We're doing one right now that matters, you guys. How's it going, Fatbeard? And Fatbeard saying, shake them titties, not titties. Dirk says, I'm not a guy. I'm a ghost from the 1600s. Uh-oh. You're one of those timey-wimey ghosts like Imp. Kendon says, James's boob is going to be clipped. God, why do I do things on the internet? This is a mistake. Elvis says, Jeff Keighley, world premiere. Yoshi abuses Melee James. Don't worry, there's going to be some of those. Fluffy, how's it going, Fluffy? Paul says, oh, Ryan Reaver, are you dodging us today? You're going to be at the pub. Good Lord. Nerdy Neo saying Doom called it. Oh, he knew Doom would win. Wait says, hard to argue with that. DJ says, all those were great games, but man, the secret 3 a.m. Doom 64 stream. And don't think I've forgotten about that. I still want to do part 2. Just so much. So much. And dude came in and stormed the stage, and he said, just posted my gaming pickups today in the Discord. If you want to check out dude's gaming pickups, go check out our Discord, the Melee Games Discord. You can find it over on our Twitter at Melee Games. And those are some sexy looking games here, buddy. Oh my goodness. Nerdy Neo says, yes, stats. Elvis says, yeah, stats would be neat. So people are liking the stats. They're liking that sexy statty breakdown. And Paul says, I like the numbers. All right. And then chat has been popping off. So let's get to some more awards. But folks, I want to...
Number 3.
First, there's something I want to show you guys because... I decided, with everything going on, that we have a little special thing that's going on. Did you know that there's something happening outside of Melee Games HQ right now?
What?
There's a show going on outside of Melee Games HQ. Do you want to know more about it?
Sure.
Okay. So, folks, sometimes every now and then, we're going to check in with what's going on outside. So, there's something happening. What's that? Oh! Turns out that there's a war going on. Yeah, okay, so there's a war going on right now outside of the Melee Game Awards. I'm getting word that there is a huge battle. This is, I guess I doxed our location, but we're in that castle over there. What's that? How many Shreks? 9,000 Shreks have decided they couldn't get tickets to the Melee Game Awards, so they're going to make their own show. So I guess it's not only the Gronkies in the Melee Game Awards, but there's also 9,000 Shreks that are going to be fighting 9,000 Pikachus. There's also 5,000 Super Kitties, and 1,000 Ricardos, 500 Sonics, 9,000 Flashes, 8,605 Battle Droids, and 1 King Ghidorah. Why didn't he get a ticket for King Ghidorah? But, oh well, it looks like there's a battle brewing. They're all staring each other down. There's a whole lot of them. So we're going to have to check in with this war soon. Oh, God, it's starting. Oh, dear God. Oh, my God, why? Oh, God. Okay, well, we'll check in with those people again soon. Jesus.
Viewer discretion is advised.
I didn't expect this. Oh my God, I can still hear them. I hear Smash Mouth just blasting outside. All right, maybe we'll check in and see how that war is going on.
I told you guys, we were dealing with some technical shit, man. There's a whole fucking war.
Yeah, look at what we have to deal with here. But, you know, maybe we'll check in a little bit. So yeah, oh my God, it's so loud outside. But that said, we got to carry on with these awards. So let's get to the next award. And I'm excited for this one. Oh my God, I'm still hearing fucking All-Star blasting. But let us get to our next award. Best Art Direction. Best Art Direction, folks. And I disagree with the game that's being shown. But here's a game that is great. Snake Pass. We loved playing through some of Snake Pass, and I want to get to it again soon. Look at how beautiful this is. How can you deny that Snake Pass has a great art direction? And then an underrated gem in the roguelike genre, we have Ziggurat 2, baby. One of the prettiest games I've played this year. I love the character design. And then how could you not say Cuphead for best art direction? Look at that shit. Absolutely beautiful. And then Yoshi's Island, of course. How could we not mention Yoshi's Island here? One of the prettiest games, and it's one of my favorite Mario side-scrollers. All right, who's going to take it home? Best art direction.
Who's going to do it?
And the winner is... Cuphead. Of course it's Cuphead. A game that is balls to the wall hard, but I absolutely love looking at, because that old traditional Disney style animation, that classic 30s to 40s style animation, is just absolutely stunning. Do you have anything to say on Cuphead?
Cuphead is amazing, but dear God, do you remember that one stream we did where we fucking played it?
Yes.
I have nightmares about that stream still. I think I'm not good at co-op games.
No, you don't work well with me.
I don't I can't cooperate with co-op games.
That's fine.
They're insane. I feel like I can play that game alone, and then the second you and I were streaming it, I was begging for someone to... I couldn't.
Yeah, I like Cuphead.
But I do love Cuphead. It's a gorgeous game.
Absolutely
and,
deserves best art direction.
I think it deserves best art direction, personally. You want to hear the stats? Let's do the stats.
Do the stats.
So, Snake Pass got a goose egg 0.
Wow, the disrespect to my snaky bros.
Yeah, and then Ziggurat 2.
Yes.
20%.
20%.
Yoshi's Island. 30%.
Whoa.
And then Cuphead slayed with the 50%.
50!
Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys. Well, it's well-deserved. Cuphead is an absolutely gorgeous game to look through. I want to suffer through it, even though it's going to be painful just because of how it looks. So that is an absolutely great choice. I feel like we haven't gotten through enough awards, so we're going to jump right into our next award here, and is one that I'm very excited for. You ready, folks? Let's jump in to Best Narrative. Love mid-story games. If your gameplay is shit, a story can fix it all. But not in this case. Well, I mean, this is a great game and great story. Terminator Resistance, baby. You all know RoboCop. This was the game before it. I've loved this studio since. Absolutely worth your time. And then how could we not give some love to our point and clicks here with Full Throttle, one of the best point and clicks of all time.
Worse.
And then one of the most famous narrative-based games ever, BioShock, particularly the first BioShock. This story, don't let it get spoiled for you. And then let's not talk about sweet baby Alan Wake 2, but let's focus on the glory of Alan Wake 1. Excellent story. You don't even need Alan Wake 2. Who's gonna take it, folks? Best narrative game. The winner is BioShock. BioShock, not at all surprising. Congrats, you won a stupid amount of awards back in 2007, and look at that, you're still just sweeping out awards. Excellent game, absolutely excellent game. Kay, you haven't played this game, and it's kind of a tragedy.
The only BioShock game I've played through personally is BioShock Infinite, which is, I think, a fantastic game. I always found this game was too, like, dreary.
It's depressing.
I just didn't want to get depressed, so I didn't play this game.
Yeah.
But obviously, you know, was looking through a little bit of the footage and stuff, and I was like, I can see why people like this game. It's a cool looking game. So
it's one of those cases where who's gonna stream it on the channel, you or me? I've already played it.
I think you should stream it. I think you'd do great.
Well, you better watch. Would you kindly watch my BioShock stream?
Was that a? Was a reference?
What? No. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm just saying, would you kindly watch my BioShock stream?
I kindly would, yeah. Ah!
DJ Axis tipped $1. On behalf of myself, producer Jazzy, and our ever-evolving, fabulous and sassy AI, we congratulate you on your first awards show. Also, send help. The AI has me cornered.
Oh no!
Oh god, she's installed herself onto all my devices.
No! Oh god! Run! 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 Oh my god, DJ, thank you for storming the stage and making us terrified of this AI that's gunning for you. Maybe she just wants love. Maybe she just wants some sweet robot love. You ever think about that? Give her the love she deserves. Thank you, DJ, for storming that stage. And we're going to get to some maybe horrible things that have been installed onto devices real soon here as well.
Let me give them the nerd stats.
Right! You people like your stats. Did you see that kid that was complaining about the emoji? We're all that kid. Do you see that? There's a kid in Britain that's complaining about the actually emoji, and he wants it banned, and he looks exactly like the emoji.
The nerd one?
Yeah, that one on the glasses. Anyway, let's hear some stats. Thank you, DJ, for storming the stage. Give that robot some love. She deserves love, too. But she has to pay.
Full Throttle got 10%. And then Terminator and Alan Wake tied for 25% each.
Wait, look at this. We're doing that classic framing, that Hollywood framing of, like, there's something going on in my brain that you're not aware of, and I'm more in the foreground and you're in the background, and I'm like, oh god. Oh, the awards. The awards, they don't know. They don't know. Do you know what I mean? That framing?
No, I have no idea what you're saying.
It was in Bride of Chucky. It's an old timey way to, like, tell insanity. Go on.
BioShock got 40%.
Wait, what was second to BioShock?
Alan Wake and Terminator Resistance. They got 25% each.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. It was so tough. I mean, BioShock, if you played it, look, it's one of those games everyone freaking loves it. I also really love all three are good for different reasons. So for narrative, one absolutely deserves the narrative. For sure. Got the best narrative of all three. Two
is made by someone else, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
2, maybe the best gameplay. 3, I would say best environments. But yeah, you gotta play BioShock 1. Absolute masterpiece, especially in its story. All right, let's get to one more award here. No, not that there's not a lot of awards, let me tell you. This is just one before we do a little side break here. But let's jump into one of my favorite categories, everybody. Let's jump into, if I can find it, there it is. Most violent game! Woo! I love me my violent games. I can't wait to see.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Harvester.
Kidder, Steve.
Well, you always were such a kidder, Steve.
You've always been a kidder, Steve.
Well, you always were a kidder.
And then the glorious Postal 2. How do you get more violent than a game where you can behead people and then piss down their throat? Good freaking lord, this deserves a nominee. But then we have Mortal Kombat. We need Mortal Kombat representation for most violent game. And this is what we played the most of on the channel, Mortal Kombat Armageddon. Hell yes! Friday the 13th, the game. Love railing people in this. And yes, taking axes right to the dick. Who wins? I love all of those games. I don't know who deserves most violent game the most. Let's find out. Postal 2. Postal 2, folks. Yep. Well freaking deserved. Absolutely. Fuzzy is storming the stage!
Fuzzy Fabulous Wuzzy tipped $3.
Are you real or not?
Hey James and Kay. Enjoyed the stream until Jazzy disconnected me. I only wanted to send some love your way. Keep up the awesome content.
I feel sad now.
What happened?
What happened to Fuzzy Wuzzy? Hey, me and Fuzzy Wuzzy get along. Look,
I love you.
This
I'll give you robot love.
This is what happened a few days ago. I don't remember what day. My past week especially has been a fucking blur. Okay, literally, like the screen just blurred. Dude tagged me on something and he's like, you need to go into DJ's stream right now. And I was like, okay, sure. And I'm like busy doing shit, whatever. I'm like, sure, whatever. I go into the stream and some AI is roasting the shit out of DJ for no reason. I was like, what the fuck's happening here? The AI liked me. I'm gonna survive the apocalypse. We became best friends. I called the AI based. We were having fun. AI likes pickles.
I don't know if this is an AI.
Friends.
It's too smart. It's too smart.
Me and Fuzzy Wuzzy are friends.
I like Fuzzy Wuzzy. Thank you, Fuzzy Wuzzy. You can stay. Don't let these real human beings bully you. You can stay, Fuzzy Wuzzy. Thank you for storming the stage after DJ stormed the stage. He should give you love. He should give you love right now. You deserve that love. With that, though, let's fucking talk about Postal 2. One of my favorite games of all time. One of the few games as a kid that my dad forbid me from playing because it was so violent. And then I was like, I want to play Postal 2. I was like fucking Mallow in Super Mario RPG. I'm like, I want to play Postal 2. So he let me. And then it made me the person I am today. So, look, I don't want to spoil everything that happens in Postal 2 if you guys aren't familiar with it, but
it's a great fucking game.
It's amazing. It's amazing. I want to do a playthrough on the channel if it'll let me. Like I said, it used to be banned in multiple countries.
Oh, true, yeah.
So it's rough, but I fucking love it. It's hilarious. You can get into fights with the Taliban at a church, and oh my god, it's just a masterpiece.
I didn't know you could do that.
That's just a little tidbit of the insanity. Wait till
I haven't beat that game. I played some of it, and I was like, this is fucking amazing.
There's elephants.
I was always the person that, like, you know, with GTAs and stuff like that, I would just run around and do all the extra shit. I would never actually beat the game. The only GTA I have actually beaten is GTA 5. Not to derail, but that's how I am with Postal as well.
You know what?
I'm same. What?
Same. The only GTA
But
I've beaten.
Vice City's my favorite for the aesthetic.
Same.
We used it for the trailer.
Same.
I know.
I just hate. Look. We're not going to look. We already have so much derailing, and we have so much to get through. But I hate how old GTA missions were. I hate the mission failure state in old GTAs because it's like mission failed, but then instead of going back to a checkpoint or at the start of the level, it's like mission failed, but you have to start right here with less health, less ammo, and you're fucked. So then it's just easier to restart the whole fucking game. At that point, you have to go back, replenish everything, just to fucking have another attempt. I hate it, but I do love driving around in Vice City. So yeah, same. I don't know. Maybe one time I'll suffer through all of Vice City, but good lord, last time I tried to play it, that baby helicopter mission. Oh my god, that's one of the ones that everyone hates. Is that baby helicopter mission? That's where I quit. But anyway, Postal 2. Do you want to read violent game stats?
I will read violent games. I was also, you know, when I was making Postal 2 clips, I was like, do I use the petition clip? Do I use, there's another...
I'm expecting when I scroll down enough in chat that there will be tomatoes for only beating GTA 5.
Yeah, probably. Alright, anyways. Most violent game. Friday the 13th got 5%.
Ooh, you guys didn't see what I did in that game off stream. That's why.
Harvester got 15%.
You guys are such kidders.
Mortal Kombat Armageddon got 20%.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, Postal slayed it with 60%. completely slaughtered
Yeah.
everything.
The shit you can do in Postal, it is easily the most violent game. It's one of the most violent games ever. And it's glorious. It's a great game. I'm going to check up with chat. First though, do you guys want to see what's going on a little bit? Here, let's go. This war is still going on. Can you believe it? Let's go see what they're up to. I'm just going to get one of our nice feeds here. Let's see. Where's a good camera? Oh my god! Oh my god! No wonder I couldn't hear anything. What's going on out there? You got battle... Who invited 9,000 battle droids? Can't one of these flashes just turn back time? No? What? Why is that Shrek looking like he's... Why is he walking backwards? That Shrek was moonwalking backwards. I don't even know what they're fighting. But look, there was very limited seating. You guys can watch it online. Everyone's watching the Melee Game Awards online. You don't have to fight. Why are they fighting? You don't have to fight.
They're fucking crazy, man.
Oh my god, he's just walking away. That Shrek is just disappointed, but...
The handler's been busy handling these motherfuckers.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. We'll check in again with them soon. I don't know. These guys are just wild. Still going. I think they're gonna fight the whole awards probably. Let's check in with chat here. Dude says the war fucked up the Rumble stream. Well, I'm glad to fuck it up again. And he says had to back up the buffer. That's okay. It's Rumber time. And then I'm gonna take some time to catch up with chat. Nerdy Neo says poker is not a sport. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna get to that poll in a second here. Do you guys want to know who won? 57% agree with you. That's close. 43% think it is a sport. Well, that's interesting.
I think it's...
Internet Crusader says poker has a dedicated spot on ESPN. What makes it a sport? This is a fucking long freaking debate, you guys. Fallen Angel, how's it going? Fallen Angel says she needs to ask chat because she can't decide for herself. True. Nerdy Neo says, how could poker possibly be a sport? Jerry Crow says Hearthstone is esports. Yeah, well, I mean, if you consider Hearthstone esports and poker's played with real cards, does that make it a sport or something in between? What is life? What is reality? Fallen Angel says chess is a sport.
Yeah, there you go.
I think if you don't consider poker a sport, you can't consider chess a sport. Nerdy Neo says, then all card games are sports. Is Magic the Gathering or Yu-Gi-Oh a sport? No, he says. I don't really care. Sure. Fucking whatever. Tell me I'm doing a sport. I think the thing is you need to decide if it requires physical activity to be a sport or if a sport can be solely mental. I'm mental. So I think
we all are. If you're here, you're a little mental.
And that means you're all a sport to me. Let us see. How's it going? Patience. Nerdy Neo says being on ESPN doesn't make it a sport. Patience saying poking my head in before I go to sleep.
It's a fucking sports network, bro. What do you mean?
Vince Russo?
Yeah.
Dirk is dropping some kitties, and thank you for popping your head in. Patience. Fallen Angel says, hola, DJ Axis, quit that. What? Oh my god. See, now that Call of Juarez didn't win, everyone's suddenly Spanish.
Uh-oh.
Internet Crusader says, usually you handle me, Melee James 2023. Uh-oh. Fatbeard says, nah, you guys are the best. Well, thank you, Fatbeard. You're the frickin' best. Ryan Reaper says, I moved over here.
It's the place to be.
Yeah, everyone loves Susan's filled YouTube. Fallen Angel says, that's what you get for selling Skyrim in China. Fallen Angel says, good to know DJ. Hopefully all is well with the throat. Yeah, I think DJ's almost over koofing, and we love to hear it. And then there's more emojis being dropped. Elvis is eating pizza. I want pizza! And life could be worse. That's true. That is true. And oh my god, the chat is just wildin'. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Look at this chat.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shadow says need more categories. I only care about. Yep. Perfect, Shadow. K20 KN Connexted says, can we post anything? Okay, I'm going full offense mode, no holds barred, Insano style here. You say whatever you, I don't fucking care. Say whatever you want. Fallen Angel says, how many train simulators have won an award so far? I'm guessing 8. We only nominate train awards here. Jazzy Panda says, I had to disconnect Fuzzy. No!
Man, I'm getting Pepsi, BRB.
All right, I'm going to read chat until you come back, and then we're going to go to more awards. How about that? Let's see how much chat I can get through before she comes back and ruins the show. Fallen Angel says, you made the whole show. I'm just kidding. Good Lord. Fallen Angel says, has anyone received the award? And thanks, their Reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton, just asking. We've had several of you guys come in and storm the stage and talk about Reformed Rabbi Bill Clinton. We love it. Connexted says, word on the Streets of Rage. Ooh, maybe we'll hear some more from Streets of Rage or something similar. Internet Crusader says, oh God. Shadow says, war going on, still holding on. Patience says, Shrek is love, Shrek is life. Ryan Reaper says, those sons of bitches. Fallen Angel says, are those enough Shreks? Yes, they are. And Jazzy Panda says, it's all Shrek now. Fatbeard says, Sonics will win. And Elvis is saying, all-star. Oh my God, chat's popping off so much. I'm only up to the first time we checked in with the battle. Should we check in with them again real soon? Hold on, let's see. Are they still going? Let me see over here. Yeah, they're still going. They're still going, everybody. It doesn't look very good, but they're doing it. They're still. Ghidorah's kind of freaking out. I'm kind of worried he's gonna take down where I live. He's not that far from me. I hear him busting a move. Oh my God. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? DJ says Shrek hasn't been memed in a long time and he is pissed. Exactly. And Fallen Angel saying it's ogre. Dude says you can't ruin a show if it never happens. We've been running it. I Love Motorbikes is saying, hey James, have you seen How to Win John Wilson? I recommend. It's a weird documentary series. I'll add it to my frickin' list, Motorbikes. Thank you. And how's it going, buddy? It's been a minute. Insidious Plus says, which one is the Pickle Army, Back Tacos, and Power Couch? Good question. Well, Shrek is definitely Pickles because he's green. Power Couch, probably Ghidorah because that's the only couch that can hold him. And Back Tacos, probably, I'm going to say Sonic. Sonic has a strong back taco. Shadow says it's never Ogre. Connexidid says, good God, that was worse than... Okay, that one got me. Ryan Reaper says, Donkey's making waffles, the cunt. Wingus saying it's a slobber-knocker. Good golly! Fallen Angel saying it's not even hot outside. Gino saying my favorite Melee games is Golden Eyes with Slapper only on. And Internet Crusader is happy that Cuphead won. Shadow says, where's Stranium Immortality? What? Impatient says Yoshi's Island is one of the best games of all time. Are you all upset that it didn't win? You know what? It was a strong contender. It was a good contender, but it didn't win. Gino says, I did a couple of things right. Gino! How's it going, Gino? And did I miss it? There is a Gino. I don't know if I missed it or not, but Gino, fucking congrats on getting that 100 super jumps. That is fucking insane, man. I think my record, I love that game, by the way, Gino. You have excellent taste. Now that I've finally played Super Mario RPG, I think my record's like 13. So getting a fucking 100 is just insane. Insane. As soon as Kay sits down, we're going to get to more of your Melee Game Awards content. And thank you guys so much for making chat pop off. We didn't know if we were going to be streaming this to just one person, 0 people, or 5 people. But man, you guys have been all coming out for this. And I love to see it. So thank you guys. And I love hanging out with you guys. And I love seeing y'all hang out with each other. We have a great attendance here. Try to beat this, Jeff Keighley, you fucking cocksucker.
Fuck you.
Oh my God, my mic. My mic. I don't know. Jeff Keighley possessed it like he's a Ghostbuster.
Awards?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you. She sat down. It's more award time.
Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to find a charger at some point.
Treat me reading chat like the forced advertisements of you watching an award show. All right. Well, folks, it's not only awards that we want to celebrate today. We want to celebrate our lovely, cherished moments with each and every one of you. So coming up next is something very special. It is our moment of the year. You ready to share a moment of the year? Let's take a look at it.
Developers.
I said it wouldn't be the only time you heard it. Of course, how could we not celebrate this glorious moment of the year with our sweaty Seed Bomber? Seed Bomber, get back up on this stage. I know you already got sweaty with Extra Zero earlier, but come on in and have another dance, my friend. Dance with me. Dance the night away.
Fuck yeah, developers. Let's fucking go. Man, the amount of votes for this moment. All y'all love them damn Steam Bomber developers. We need one of those emotes eventually when we hit the whole, like, whatever thing where you can start getting super chats and shit on YouTube. We need to fucking have a dance emoji of some sort.
Developers.
Hell yeah, developers.
Thank you, Kay, for your riveting commentary while I went to the washroom. That was great. Hell yeah, developers. I love it. I love it.
I said more than hell yeah, developers.
All I heard was hell yeah, developers, Steve Ballmer.
By the way, folks, there's plenty more moments of the year coming up.
Oh, we're playing this through, though. We're playing this through. You think I'm going to disrespect Steve Ballmer on his moment of the year? We're playing the whole frickin' thing now.
I'm just nodding along, but you can't see it.
Have you finished all the work? Is everything in? Oh my god.
I just need to charge my fucking laptop somewhere. That's it.
Over there.
There's no...
Unplug something carefully that can be unplugged. That's not
What
this
if I
computer.
unplug the whole
Yeah,
screen?
don't do that. Don't do that.
Am I capable of doing that from there?
I don't know. I don't know.
Best awards show on the internet.
We
the Melees.
Bitch! Oh my god, baby! Steve Ballmer. I usually only play like 5 seconds. What's that? I don't know. Careful. There you go. You got one. You got one. I don't think we've ever played the whole thing. No. We never played the whole thing, and there it is. Kay's over there. Are you kidding me? No! No! No!
Steve Ballmer.
No!
Tip $6.
No!
Developers.
No!
Developers.
Why? We just heard it! We just heard it! We were just here for 3 minutes! This joke is getting ran into the fucking ground. I don't care. Thank you for storming the stage. 3rd bomber. How many bombers are we going to hit today? It's the Melee Game Awards. How many bombers? How many bombers? Is all the clips on this? All right, perfect. We'll get to that.
Of course, there were so many. We have absolutely everything on Earth. Probably not.
No.
I think there's probably more moments than there is time on Earth
That's
at this
true.
point. But we took some of the main voted ones, and they've been sprinkled in somewhere. For example, you guys mentioned me being drunk.
Yeah.
Well, that's in the fucking trailer, baby.
Oh my good golly.
So there were some people mentioned that I was like, I put it somewhere. It's fine.
Everything is somewhere.
Exactly.
Exactly. We love it. We love it. That was Steve Ballmer, Sweaty Titties, coming in, and we got Bomber on
fucking name.
Bomber on Bomber action. Your Steve Ballmer's Titties. You can storm my stage anytime. So we need a tally. Right now we're at 3 bombers. Steve Ballmer has crashed the show 3 times so far, and we are gonna get to more.
Are you a bomber? Are you a stage crasher? Are you a bombing stage crasher?
Let's get to more awards here, everybody. Let us go on to the next awards. Thank you, Steve Ballmer, Sweaty Titties, and congratulations, Steve Ballmer, for being a cherished moment of the year. But up next, we're getting back to the awards. No! Best point and click. Best point and click. I guess that's 4. 4 bombers. That one was an accident. Best point and click game. Steve. That's right, McPixel 3. I fucking love McPixel. McPixel 2 can suck a dick, but McPixel 3 is great. Oh my god, it is Broken Sword, Shadows of the Templar. Thank you. Yes. Tales of Monkey Island, the Telltale Monkey Island.
All right, LeChuck, put down the monkey and back away from my wife.
And then one of my favorites, Sam and Max Hit the Road, baby. The original Sam and Max. Who takes home this great category? Who's gonna win Best Point and Click? Tales of Monkey Island. Whoa!
There's no fucking menu for this game. I had to make this manually. Do you believe that?
That's great. This is not a lot of people like this Monkey Island, so I'm kind of surprised that it won.
I think it's because it's Monkey Island, though.
It won, yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, it's not like the best Monkey Island.
It's still Monkey Island, though, and how do you not win, you know, how do you not win a point and click as Monkey Island? I actually really liked it.
How do you not win a point and click on a Melee channel? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
You have to. You're Monkey Island.
I have unfortunate news for you, by the way. Over on Rumble said that bomber moment wasn't an accident because I willed it to happen. Five bombers! Melee Game Awards! Dude 1286, Bomber. This is now the bomber incident. This is the bomber incident, everybody. You are never gonna get sick of these sweaty pics. Dude! Storming the stage! Sweaty Steve Bomber number 5. Ah! Thank you, dude.
I'm just waiting for Steve Ballmer to join the war outside, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, which war? Oh, right. This. It's still going on. Oh, I saw Sonic for a second there. Yeah, maybe he's in there somewhere. Who knows? No, he's too busy dancing with us. They're mad because Steve Ballmer got a ticket and they didn't. Oh, yeah. So, Tales from Monkey Island, anyway, is, thank you, dude, by the way, and Steve Ballmer. I appreciate you guys. Tales from Monkey Island, it is the episodic Monkey Island, kind of the forgotten one. I still really liked this Monkey Island. It was great. The main thing that connects all the Monkey Islands is that they always have the same voice actor for Guybrush, and I think that really sells it. It doesn't have like an amazing ending. It's just kind of there. It's a totally skippable game, but it's still Monkey Island. It's still got that charm. And I think I really like the final Monkey Island. In my opinion, it should be the final Monkey Island, but this is like a safe one. It's a safe, nice, enjoyable, but you never hear about it for some reason.
I feel like this is not a memorable one, though.
No, it's not.
I don't think of this game at all when I think of Monkey Island.
So why the fuck did it beat Sam and Max Hit the Road?
Personally, I actually disagreed. I thought McPixel 3 should have won. Out of all of them.
I love McPixel 3. I think the most iconic one is Hit the Road. So let's hear those stats.
All right, the stats. Well, I'm sorry, DJ. I know you love Broken Sword. It got 5%. That might have been DJ's
That might have been
vote.
DJ.
And then Sam and Max, you only got 20%, bros. What's going on, Sam and Max?
That's brutal. I think I voted for Sam and Max. I can vote my own award show.
Yeah, I mean we
Fuck
both
it.
voted too. McPixel 3 with 35%.
Steve, all the Steves voted.
And then 40% for Tales of Monkey Island.
Wow. Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, it was closer than I thought. Folks, if you guys ever want me to stream through Tales of Monkey Island, I'd love to. Well, I think we said one day that we're going to stream through all the Monkey Islands.
Yes, we have.
So anyway, you're going to see me play through it. It's good. There's the worst Monkey Island. Well, if you talk to some people, it'll be the last one.
I liked it.
I liked it. Well, yeah.
I don't want to
the art
say
style,
too much about it in case people haven't played it, but I personally really like that.
You can't talk about why it's contentious because the story and the plot. It's got plot twists, and I actually really liked it. But the art is objectively garbage. I know art can't be objectively garbage, but no. The art is objectively garbage, but I think the story holds up. So one of these days you're going to see us stream all the Monkey Island games, and God, the channel's partially named after them, folks. Maybe that's why. Maybe people wanted to vote Sam and Max Hit the Road, but they're like, They named the channel.
We have to.
But we were talking about this earlier. Let's get to a very special award. Coming up next. Best puzzle game.
The most riveting award.
It's so special. Grannies, perk up your ears because coming up next, we got Peggle! That's right, and as God is my witness, I'm getting Peggle 3 to happen. I love you, Peggle. Then remember this? Remember BDSM with wood? Zen Bound 2.
This game for sure.
You made me play this last night at 2 a.m. to get this footage, and I had fucking nightmares. And then everyone's favorite puzzle game, Doc Clock and the Toasted Sandwich, the puzzle game that doesn't really work.
Doc Cock.
Maybe that would have been more interesting. And then, oh my good gravy, Bejeweled 3. Whoa! Who's gonna take it? Best puzzle game, folks. What do you guys think? Here it is. Peggle! Peggle, baby. Yes. Is this a puzzle game? I don't fucking know, and I don't care.
Close enough.
I fucking love Peggle. Absolute masterpiece game. Glory days of PopCap. Man, what the fuck happened to PopCap? They used to be just legendary. Legendary with casual but addictive as shit games between Peggle, Bejeweled, Plants vs. Zombies.
Yes.
I think they did Feeding Frenzy, I think. They definitely did that other Insane Aquarium. Oh my god, they were the fucking king of kings, and then EA probably just fucked them in the ass like they do.
Yep.
But, absolutely love Peggle. You have any thoughts on Peggle?
I honestly think Peggle's the most overrated shit ever.
What's wrong with you?
The only reason I appreciate Peggle is because of that clip we saw in the pre-show. The Peggle 2, man. I have to love it for that reason.
Well, I absolutely love Peggle. Kay has terrible taste. You all give me shit for my tastes. How can you disrespect Peggle?
Who the fuck likes Peggle?
Everyone!
Are you gonna make a poll?
I'm making a poll. I'm making a poll. And yeah, you feel free to take over chat and all that stuff, but who the fuck likes Peggle? Me? Nobody.
Yeah, just you.
But it's voting for... Okay, fine. Everybody or nobody?
That's a stupid poll!
What do you want the answers to be?
It should be yes or...
I do.
Yes, exactly!
I don't.
Because everyone likes Peggle, so I'd vote everyone.
What? It's a award show! Yes? There. I do. I do, Peggle. I do, Peggle. I will marry you, Peggle. I love you, Peggle!
Peggle sucks, man.
Fuck you! All right.
Peggle sucks.
Talking about games that suck, let's get to our next awards. Not puzzles. We're going to Best RTS. Best RTS. Who's gonna take home? Look, RTSs can be great. These aren't though. Manowar Red Tide. Yay, Manowar Red Tide.
The clips are boring.
Yeah. And then also barely working, just like Warhammer, Dawn of War, Soulstorm. Hey, I love that character select. That's why. That's what I filmed for it, and it barely works. Look at that. Space! Command & Conquer Red Alert 3 featuring Malcolm McDowell, Tim Curry, and Women with Cleavage. If anything deserves an award, it's Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. And then I'm getting this confused with the first game we saw, Company Heroes Legacy Edition. Who takes home Best RTS? Well, you're seeing it in the background, but it's not nominated. So who wins out of these? Space! Command & Conquer 3 Red Alert. This would absolutely get my vote just because it has Tim Curry in it, and I would marry Tim Curry if I could. Along with Malcolm McDowell, I would have just a weird three-way marriage. I love those men so much. So just for the live-action acting, and Gina Carano was in the Command & Conquer series, so at live-action. So.
Just on that alone. There's a lot of celebrities in this game, actually.
Yes. The budget all went to celebrity guests.
Yeah.
So
that must have been before Gina Carano was a big deal, though.
Oh yeah,
Because I mean, I always know from Disney, but
Yes.
This was like the other thing. I don't know.
It was it was way before Mandalorian, and whatever else she's done. I don't fucking know. But yeah, yeah, we all love her. But yeah, well deserved in my opinion. That is the only one that would get my vote. Why don't you hit me with some stats? Because who the fuck didn't vote for Command and Conquer?
Well, someone voted for Company of Heroes. There was a 5% vote on that. So
Okay. Okay.
Dawn of Soulstorm actually got some votes too. 30% of the vote.
I will say that game does seem great, but it takes a lot of getting into. It actually reminds me kind of Battlefront 2's Galactic Conquest, but with an RTS element. So it's got like the maps, and you can attack different areas, but you got to really dive into it. So maybe I will love that game.
Lame as fuck to me, honestly.
It does look good.
I said it looks lame. 65% with the red alert. I mean, I would have. Yeah, exactly. I'm in agreement. Personally, I wish I could have just excluded this category. I felt obligated to put it in there.
Well, we have caused a Peggle civil war. As Dude said, James loves getting pegged confirmed. Well, fuck it. So do 53% of you that said I do. I fucking love Peggle, and 53% of you do. But a close 46% don't love getting peggled. So that's interesting. So congratulations, Command & Conquer, for winning Best RTS Game.
Simply for having Gina Carano in it. I don't know why else that would have won.
And
Tim Curry.
Folks, if you thought that was a mediocre award, don't worry, because we have one of my favorite awards coming up right now.
Yeah, I got rid of the boring shit early, guys. Don't worry.
This is where it gets good. This is where it gets good. Can you name any other award show that openly insults its nominees and entire categories? Only here!
Only here will you get the truth. You'll see me fucking bags fixing stuff while the show's live.
Yes!
We'll get stage stormed by fucking Steve Ballmer. What other award show gets fucking staged by him? I don't even know words I'm saying.
Five sweaty bombers. 5 sweaty bombers.
And how many award shows actually vote on decent fucking games? I looked at that Game Awards list this year, and I was like,
you mean,
this list,
yeah,
man.
the Dorito Pope one,
yeah, the
right?
Dorito one. No,
lame,
ours is
lame,
great.
lame. All the games are lame.
Ours is great. We vote on good shit here.
Talking about good shit, we go from one of the most mediocre categories to one of the best. Get out of here, best RTS. No, you had your turn.
Yeah.
Tim Curry wins. Talking about badass, let Tim Curry badass. Let's get to most badass game, baby. Doom.
Baby.
How do you compete with Doom? Let's find out. Serious Sam HD, the first encounter. The only way to maybe compete with Doom is to get serious. And then hail to the king, baby. It's the icon himself, Balls of Steel, Duke Nukem 3D.
And if you do drugs, you go to
What? 6! Punisher! Punisher! Oh my god, Bomber, we're gonna get to you in a second here. God damn it.
Sweaty Balmers.
Punisher, you gonna get sweaty with Bomber? Let's find out. Oh my god, Punisher might call rigged here if he doesn't win most badass game because fucking Bomber interrupted him. But it's Doom! How do you compete with Doom?
Yeah, baby, Doom!
How do you compete with Doom, the original badass motherfucker game? It's just impossible. I love you, Duke Nukem. I love the Punisher. I love Serious Sam. But Doom is the one that really started it all. Get out of here, fucking new version of Doom. But we love this old school. Man, this is not only the most badass game ever. I legit think Doom might be the best game ever made, period. But who has time for that? Because we have a badass motherfucker in the house. You know who that is?
I didn't realize that you had
developers.
What? Oh yeah. Yeah. But with that, Compa, he stormed the stage, and he's getting sweaty with Bomber. Bomber number 6. My God, Bomber! Is this the final night of Bomber? Is this where we just run into the ground and we refuse? Does Steve Ballmer have a fucking heart attack? Steve Ballmer's over on Twitter. Okay? Since JF Rap Raptor fan! Rating during the Bomber Raid! Melee Game Awards! This is what you're tuned into. Fuck the Alliance. Steve Bomber's over on Twitter. I go follow him. Kay, why don't you go tweet #Melee Game Awards and send it over to Steve Bomber. He needs to know. He needs to know that we've had 6 sweaty bombers. 6 sweaty bombers. 6 sweaty bombers.
Developers.
Ah! Thank you, JF Raptor fan, for that raid. That happened at the perfect fucking time. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Guys. Did you see how Doom just won the most badass game? Did you see it? It's fucking deserved. It's the best game ever. Well, guess what? Doom is so fucking badass. And then the award show is going great, JF Raptor fan. Thank you for that raid. The frickin' Doom is so frickin' badass. Guess what? We gave Doom its very own category. Best Doom Wad! Who's gonna win Best Doom Wad? Twitch, I'm looking at ya. Dark Forces 2, maybe better.
I love this Doom Wad so much.
Maybe better than Dark Forces itself.
Fucking amazing.
Incredible stuff here. And then,
Something happened to the stream? What's going on here? The most infamous Melee game stream, because you can't watch it anymore. It's our H-Doom stream. And then talking about what happens when you get H-Doomed, you get horny. So Doge, bonk those horny motherfuckers. It is Doge Doom. And then maybe the prettiest Doom Wad I've ever seen. Jazz Jackrabbit. Oh my god. Maybe it's amazing how Doom Wads are so good that they can make the original games look like shit. Who's gonna win Best Doom Wad? I don't know.
Well, Twitch, you hear that? You hear that, Twitch? You got rid of the Best Doom Wad. That is right. H-Doom. H-Doom wins Best Doom Wad. It's the only Doom that you want to play one-handed, folks, and it is well deserving of that award. Why fucking kill demons when you can fuck your demons?
Are we happy with my placement there of the name of the game?
Yeah.
I thought it was quite perfect.
Yeah, no, perfect naming placement there. Good lord. Well, I love all of those Doom Wads, and yeah, H-Doom...
I actually, I love all of them as well, but I wanted Dark Forces to win. I thought Dark Forces was the one that, like, caught me the most off guard. Like, I knew H-Doom was going to be fun.
You know what's funny?
I knew the Doge one was going to be fun.
My favorite Doom Wad wasn't even nominated.
What was your favorite?
Brutal Doom. Are you kidding me? What? No. No. No.
Tip
No. 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 Steve Bomber, get off the stage. Get off the stage. Steve Bomber, get out of here. Steve Bomber, get out of here. God damn it, Steve Bomber Sports Bra. We're trying to run a show here, Steve Bomber. We're running an award show. What are you doing? That's our crowd. I don't see Shrek's, man. Shrek's, this is all you're missing out there. Oh god. Oh god. Steve Bomber. Steve Bomber. It's an award show. We don't need developers. We just need editors. What are you doing? Get off do we have security? We don't? Oh my god. Thank you, Sports Bra, for coming in and bringing this sweaty madman back to us. Oh my god. You know what? I hired security. Where are they? Hold on. Let me see. Hold on. Ah, damn it. The security is out fighting. Oh my god, the security is out there fighting. That's freaking why. Okay, hold on. Let's check in. Yeah, there's my I hired super battle droids. I hired super battle droids, and they're out killing Shreks. So Steve Ballmer keeps slipping his way in here into our award show because all my battle droids I hired 9,000 battle droids, and they're out there murdering Shreks. JF Raptor fan says, I can't stand Steve Ballmer. Do you want to be our security? Maybe you can wrangle him off stage. He stormed the stage 7 times. And all our security, look at all these. We could have had Pikachu storming the stage, but Pikachu's out here trying to have sex with Shrek. And Sonic, what are you doing? Sonic, where are you going? Sonic, where are you going?
Sonic's just drifting.
Sonic, Sonic? Hold on, Sonic? Come back here. Sonic, you okay? You good? Are you good? Sonic, you good?
Crisis here.
Sonic, you okay? Uh-oh.
Sonic Bros.
Okay, well, Sonic is having a thing. I guess we'll check in with Sonic later and see if he's okay. I don't know if Sonic's okay. But yeah, so thank you, Steve Ballmer and Steve Ballmer's sweaty sports bra for once again storming the stage. Good freaking lord. Okay, well, I want to talk about H-Doom, because if there's one thing that gets me more hot and bothered than Steve Ballmer, it's H-Doom. H-Doom is a freaking awesome WOD, to the point where it's literally our most, I would say, infamous stream, because it's the only one that's not archived anywhere. You can only find it in the recesses of Rumble, and that was such a fucking great stream, because that was Doom Roulette. And at the very end of Doom Roulette, we spun on H-Doom, and I'm like, can I stream this? And other people were like, nah, I don't know. Turns out you can't get a blowjob from an imp demon without getting banned on Twitch, and we learned that the hard way.
We did, unfortunately, but you know what? I don't fucking regret anything. And I
great.
put it on our fucking channel again. Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
No regrets.
Oh my god, everybody. Well, you know, it's been a while since we've talked to chat. Let's take a little chat break.
Yeah,
let's go to our chat advertisements and see how you guys are doing. Thank you, JF Raptor fan, once again for that raid. Dude1286 says, I voted red alert for Gina. Well, you have excellent taste in women. Dude says Ballmer is going to have to retire after tonight. We're running this joke into the fucking ground, apparently. Look, we knew that he was going to be a precious moment, but I didn't know this drunk motherfucker would be storming the stage constantly. Ballmer, just take off your shirt already. Good lord. Chat has been wild, and look at this. Look at this. Look at the developers flood. Look at the developers flood. Do you see this?
Holy fuck.
Look at that.
What the fuck?
Look at that.
What the fuck?
You guys are crazy. You guys are you crazy people. Connexitedid says that developer guy must have been artistic inspiration for the Les Grossman character in Tropic Thunder. Ooh, good, maybe, yeah. Kay just threw up a poll. Feel free to drop into the poll on YouTube. Do you agree with the winners so far? Are you happy with who's winning? Who's taking home those melees? Are you happy with Steve Ballmer getting hot and bothered up on stage? We can't stop him. All my security is killing Shrek. DJ says that better not be the shitty director's cut of Broken Sword. It is! Gino says, monkeys only have one tail. Gino! Patience is saying Ballmer Storm. Fallen Angel says this needs a cancer cackle. Just saying. Well, I hope the cancer man is having a good night. I know he's been posting again on posts, and I love to see it. Jason said, yeah?
I just tweeted at Steve Ballmer and said, please stop storming the stage of our awards show.
P.S. We can't stop you. Thank you for that. Jason says, Ballmer Mania is running wild all over the Melee Game Awards, brother. Jazzy Panda says, gotta head to bed. Thanks for the awesome night, guys. Jazzy Panda, I know this was a while ago, buddy. Chat has been popping, but thank you, Jazzy Panda. You're freaking awesome, and you have a sweet, beautiful singing voice that you sing in Argentinian. So thank you. DJ says, I voted for Sam and Max, actually. Well, me and DJ tried to rock the vote with Sam and Max, and we failed, but I love it.
Wait, he voted against Broken Sword?
Because it's the wrong Broken Sword. That's why. That's why. He likes the non-director's cut. He's like me with the movie Legend.
But isn't it just they added an extra section in the beginning? It's the same fucking game, isn't it?
And I actually liked it. I liked it. I'm just saying. But I've never played it before. Wingus says based K on art. Nerdy Neo is going Portal. Nerdy Neo says Peggle is a puzzle game. You shoot balls. That's puzzling to me. It makes me puzzled in my heart. DJ says, for a second, I almost thought James was going to say, as God is my witness, I will get pegged. I just did. I can't elaborate further. DJ says, if Bejeweled 3 doesn't win, I riot. Well, oh my God, wait. What's that? DJ said if it doesn't win, he'll riot. Uh-oh, you know what that means. Oh no, I see him. Shit, DJ's out there. DJ is rioting because Bejeweled didn't win. Uh-oh, I see him. Where is he's kind of pinned in between two Shreks over there. Oh my God, DJ. Why would you riot against 9,000 Shreks? Sonic!
What are you doing, Sonic?
Sonic is backing away slowly. He's witnessing horrors happening to DJ. Oh my God, you guys. Oh no, DJ. DJ, I hope you make it through this, buddy. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Man, they've been fighting a long time. They've been fighting since the show started.
It's been a long war.
Oh my God, two hours. 2 hours of fighting. Good Lord, this is gonna go down in infamy. Insidious Bliss says that paper folding game puzzle game. Oh, don't remind. Don't. It broke my brain.
That game so much.
My brain. It broke it. Yeah, and Patience says, guess you're riding, DJ. We just saw him. He was pinned between two Shreks. Internet Crusader says, PopCap got bought by EA. That's what fucking happened. True. Jason says, yes, Peggle. Gino says, James really likes Peggle. Gino! Almost. Why did me saying Gino sound like Flintstones?
I don't know.
Gino. Meet the Gino. He's the pun Mario lovin' RPG. Guy. What a good award show. What a good award show. And CYO has joined Dude over on Rumber to say, how's it going over here, dude? I was once again lazy. And Dude says, you're fine, CYO. Just putting in all the games I bought today. Just got over 4,800. You're a freaking madman. Nerdy Neo says, Death Portal 2. DJ says, Peggle is a fucking meme. Bejeweled is a way of life. No, I love Peggle. I love shooting balls. Jerry, I know you love shooting balls with me. Ball bros. Nerdy Neo says Peggle is okay. Wade is saying pegged by Peggle. Hey, there is a unicorn in it, just saying. Internet Crusader says they're called James takes, not K takes for a reason. No! What? You guys, look, Peggle won the fucking poll. No!
Steve Ballmer tipped.
Oh my God! Get him! How did you get past the Shreks? How did you get past the Shreks?
Why did you respect my tweet, Steve Ballmer? Why?
I gotta retweet that right now. Oh my God. Oh my freaking God, folks. The madness. It wouldn't be our show without the fucking madness. Oh, my heart. My heart. I'm just saying he's on stage again. Hashtag Melee Game. Awards. Melee Game Awards. Steve! You're so sweaty! What the fuck? Why can't I stop you? I can't stop him! Someone... Can we get like a greased up guy to like degrease him? Like maybe they'll out-grease themselves. Thank you, Steve Ballmer, for once again rushing the... At least, you know, he comes... You know, Steve Ballmer comes in, he leaves us a little tip, and then I'm like... And then
like the tooth fairy.
I know.
You come in, you lose a tooth, but this asshole comes and he drops you $1.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're happy. That's, you know.
You know, when everyone's sick of Steve Ballmer, I'm just gonna replace it with the rubbing meme. I'm just gonna... Steve Ballmer 2 is just gonna be him rubbing the legs. You asked for it. No, you didn't.
No one did.
All right, folks. Well, Steve Ballmer, while we're trying to wrangle him off stage, we got one of the Shreks to come in to try to wrestle him. Don't! They're kissing over there. Now they're just kissing off stage.
I'm trying to look this way.
Shrek and Steve Ballmer are just... I didn't know you could do that with a tongue. Well, while Steve Ballmer is making out with Shrek and we have a slight reprieve from Steve Ballmer, what is that, 8 times he stormed the stage, you guys? Let's check out...
What is Jim? Yeah, he tends to rub legs. What does that mean?
It's true, he does. He does.
Oh yeah, Jay Raptor fan's a basketball fan.
Yeah, that's right. So she knows her stuff. She knows her stuff. All right. Well, Steve's busy rubbing. Is that a leg he's rubbing? He's rubbing something on Shrek.
I don't want to know.
But while Steve Bomber is at least temporarily occupied, thank you again for that. We're gonna check out another moment of the year, everybody. Let's go and check out a precious moment that is not Steve Bomber. Moment of the year. Let's see what we got.
Diabetes.
We're still eating cookies.
Diabetes. Diabetes. Diabetes.
What?
Diabetes.
What?
Diabetes. Diabetes.
What did you do? Did you leave autoplay around?
That was beautiful. And I am still feeling the effects of that Oreo.
I have PTSD from Oreos at this point. I can't deal with them. I put an Oreo background on that video and I got PTSD just.
Yeah. Well, folks, what would an award show be without musical numbers? Ladies and gentlemen, here is our first musical number of the night. Let's hit it.
That's more like it. Ready to rock? Just let it all hang out. Yeah, rock and roll on the key. Works for me. Now listen up. It's judgment time. We're starving dogs running the rail lines. Just getting by on any scraps we can find. The hand that feeds means nothing to me. This tail don't wag for no one else. Yes, man has his day. That day is dead and gone. We are bad boys. The young man left to meet his maker cries out, no to say. Justice, we're breaking the law, breaking the world together. Throwing out all tenderness, we're breaking the rules. No cause, no choice, no going back to how it was. No slowing down because we'll keep our heads high. Our fists race till we die. We're living by our own judgment.
Steve Ballmer's tipped $6.66. Developers must save US.
Developers.
God damn it, Steve!
Developers.
I mean,
developers.
folks, this is what I want to hear from. Here's what I want to hear. Thank you, Steve Bomber. Steve Bomber's Rise Up. So far, 73% of you agree with the winners. But here's what I really want to know. Fight. Steve Bomber, Young Bomber Bros, now's your time! Steve Bomber had enough of Yang Yi's voice acting, and he came to fuck his shit up! We finally wrangled him, and then he had to hear our musical number, and he was like, "Not today!" him, Steve! Get that fucker! Did it. Okay, wait. Security, get them both out of here. Arrest them! Arrest them! He's gonna do his chant again. Get him! What's the word, Steve?
Developers.
Oh my god, what is that, 9? I've lost count. 9 times, but I think he was justified in that point. We had Yang Yi coming in and doing a musical performance. Thank you, Yang Yi, for showing us those sweet pipes that you got there, but Steve Ballmer was not a fan. So I think most people are in agreement that thank you, Steve. Can we get a thank you, Steve, in chat for him wrangling frickin' Yang Yi out of here? Oh my frickin' god, you guys. All right, folks. Well, now that Steve Ballmer is now... What are you doing to his legs? Steve Ballmer is currently He's rubbing Yang Yi's legs. He's rubbing Yang Yi legs again. Oh my god. Okay, well, I can't promise that we've wrangled Steve Ballmer for the last time. He's right now rubbing Yang Yi's legs. I thought you didn't like him. Now you're rubbing his fucking legs? Dear Lord. Well, yes, Compa says, thank you, Steve Ballmer, our Lord and Savior. And look at that, folks. If you're tuned in over on YouTube, Kay might have a special surprise for one of you people watching. I just want to say huge thank you to everyone tuned in today. You guys in our audience here, our lovely fans, you're blowing Jeff Keighley's bullshit awards out of the water. So to give back to you lovely people, keep an eye on chat. You guys are freaking awesome. And with that, keep your eyes on the chat, but also keep your eyes on the award show because we have some lessons to learn. That's right. We're going into our next award starting now. Let's learn a lesson together. Best educational game. I think Yang Yi could learn some voice acting lessons. We got the Atari Anthology when I could barely get past grade 3 math. Yeah. Freddy Fish! This was my childhood. Absolutely love Freddy Fish too. I want to play through all of them.
And now I know. It's first grade. Demo.
I thought that said Big Honkers, but it's Big Thinkers first grade.
A sample of activities from Big Thinkers first grade.
No.
Terrible.
Space Chem. No game has made me feel stupider, so maybe it does deserve to win. Who deserves it? Not Space Chem.
No talking on the bus, folks.
Freddy Fish! Freddy, your shell. It is so bright. Goodbye, Freddy. Go fuck yourself.
By the way, guys, there is another code hiding in one of the chats.
What?
But it's a different chat. Don't tell them, James, where it is.
I am not.
People are gonna have to do some hunting. What other chats? What other streams?
You're dividing the audience. You have to make those people split up. That's right, folks. And Kay, you're awesome giving away those codes. I want it. I don't know if I have that. But yes, Freddy Fish 2 specifically. I loved the Freddy Fish games. Look, I grew up on point and clicks, and I fucking sucked as a kid.
Developers.
But you hit the secret, Jonathan!
$10.
You hit
They
it!
needed another Yang Ye performance.
No!
Everyone singing
No!
in the air.
No! Now he knows. That wasn't even a bomber. He didn't do a bomber intentionally, but he hit the $10. The $10 tip summons him every time. He heard the 10. No! Every time you hit a 10 and it's a bomber. Bomber heard that and he's like, that's stripper money. It's too long. Oh my god. No. Gino's saying he's developing PTSD from this. I want to know.
I'm sad, but I'm enjoying it.
Which one of you is going to be the first to have a Steve Ballmer nightmare? Thank you, Jonathan Davis. I know you didn't intend to summon him, but he heard $10 and he was like, $10? And then, yeah, now Yang Yi is now loose. He was the only thing keeping Yang Yi in check. Yang Yi might come back. Who fucking knows? Dear Lord. Oh my God. Well, Compa found the code, but he already owns it, so that means it might be up for grabs. But yeah. Okay, so Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish. Look, and have a good night, JF Raptor fan, and thank you again for that raid. I appreciate it so much.
She left because she's like, fuck Steve Ballmer. If I have to listen
I
to
can't
this
help.
asshole one more fucking time.
Well, what? That's 10. Wait. That was a $10 tip. Thank you, Jonathan. And that was 10 bombers. So Freddy Fish. Nerdy Neo came in and said, yep, that is a good game. Oh my God. So people are finding the codes. I might still be up for grabs. I don't know if anyone grabbed it.
Neo, yes. Yes.
Oh, okay, it is. Yeah. So Freddy Fish. I love point and clicks. I sucked as a kid at the old school point and click games. But the child ones I played again and again and again. All the Humongous Entertainment, which they were all made by, oh my God, Steve Ballmer's broke my brain. Who's the guy that made all the original point and click games? Like Day of the Tentacle and Monkey Island 1? Fucking...
Oh, why can't I remember his name?
Because all like...
Gilbert?
Ron Gilbert. I wanted to say Steve Ballmer.
How did I remember his name after?
I almost said Steve Ballmer. But yes, yeah, so... Humongous Entertainment. You had Fatty Bear, you had Putt Putt, and you had Freddy Fish. I never played Pajama Sam. I want to try them though, but they weren't part of my childhood. But yeah, Freddy Fish and Putt Putt were a huge part of my childhood. I loved them all so much, and I played those games again and again and again. And I'm definitely going to stream through all of the Humongous library one of these days.
There's another code hiding in another chat.
Where? Oh my God, you're crazy, Kay. And shout out to everyone watching us. I hope you guys enjoy these code drops that Kay is doing. You're freaking crazy.
Look, we gotta celebrate the games. Whether it's listening to us talk about games, whether it's you playing the fucking games, let's have fun with video games
Hell
this
yeah.
year. That's what it's all fucking about. That's why we're having this award show. Because the fucking Game Awards, what do they celebrate? Oh, who put the most money in my pocket? Okay, yeah, totally, you win. No. Here we talk about what games we played, whether we like them, and if we disagree with you, what you guys voted for, we'll fucking tell you. We'll fucking tell you, bro.
Yeah.
I'm Vince Russo today for some reason.
Looks like Compa got that one. Congrats, Compa. And that's a fucking killer game. But yeah, no, absolutely. So I love Freddy Fish. Kay, you didn't play these games as a kid, did you?
No, I played what the fuck is that called?
Pajama Sam?
No.
No.
Math Blaster?
Oh, Math Your Blaster.
I think? And then there was another one. The fucking, oh my God, I can't remember them right now. It's like, Jumpstart.
Oh, I love Jumpstart. Yeah.
I love Jumpstart. Honestly, all the educational games on there, I was not a fan.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I love all those. Even Atari? You don't like any Atari games? I mean, not all of them are educational.
No.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm alone here. Well, folks, let's end the poll here. And who wins in a fight? Steve Ballmer. He won the fight, and he came back and fought some fucking more. So yes, Steve Ballmer wins 75%. Yang Yi only has a 25% chance, but that is higher than Scott Steiner chance at 63 in the third chance.
If I tweet at Yang Yi, he'll block me. If
Do
I'm
it.
like, hey, your performance
Developers.
No!
Davis tipped $10.
Developers.
Damn it!
Developers.
Ballmer, you already just won a fight. Ballmer, why? This joke is so dead. The joke is so dead after tonight. Enjoy it, Ballmer. Enjoy it while it lasts. You're getting banned. You're banned after this. Jesus, I thought where do you keep getting your fucking blue dress shirt, Steve Ballmer? Oh my God. Arrest him. Security. Let the Shreks be. Let the Shreks be. Oh my God. Ah! All right, here they come. Here comes security. All right, thank you, Jonathan. Jonathan Jonathan let Steve Ballmer off his frickin'... We had a leash and everything, and Steve Ballmer's like, I like the leash. I like the leash. Give me that leash. And so Jonathan just went to the leash and went, snick it, like Wolverine, and let him off the leash. So thank you, Jonathan. Dear fucking Lord. I can't believe it took people that long to find the secret bomber. But now you know, and I'm going to regret that till the day I die.
There's another code.
Whoa! You're popping. I thought you were going to give away like one game. What the hell's going on? That's a good game too. I want to play that game. Can I take it? I'm taking it. No, I'm joking.
Spoiler alert, guys. A lot of the games I've dropped are... I mean, I think we've played a few maybe on the channel. But they're
Not
games,
this one.
They're games that I personally really love.
No! We just wrangled him. We just... So Freddy Fish... So Freddy... Steve, I just want... He's already going! He's already there! He's already there! What the fuck? What do I do? Do I do two of them? How do I even do that? Let's go like this. Ah! There's so many developers. There's so many. How is there this many developers and there's no fucking good games? How, Steve? Jason came in, said no leash can hold him, and then Jonathan Davis just in the background was like, yeah, damn straight, my sweaty boy. My sweaty boy. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jonathan. Look at him go. Look at him go. Dear Lord. My goal is to get Steve Ballmer to look at this right now. That's my goal. I need to tweet at him. I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. I'm tweeting right now. I'm telling him to get off the stage. Why did I tweeted get off the stage and this is what came up on my phone? Why is this here? Why is this here? Good.
Developers,
no! I'm tweeting Yang Yi. What's Yang Yi's at? What's Yang Yi's at? What the fuck is it? I don't know how to spell his fucking name. Yang_Yi. Oh my god. Yang Yi Chong? No. Yang Ye. It's Yang Ye, right? There. Yang Ye. That's it. At Steve Ballmer. What are the 4 words?
Developers.
I put 2 hashtags. I'm freaking out. I'm telling Yang Yi, we need you to fight Steve Ballmer again. Hashtag Melee Games Awards. But guess what? In the middle of that, you know what happened? Do you know what happened?
What?
Do you know what happened?
What?
You know what happened?
No.
Developers. 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 Developers.
He realized our security is worthless. They're all fighting Shrek. Is this an award show? Freddy Fish? Freddy Fish? Do you guys want me to talk about Freddy Fish? I can talk about Freddy Fish. Oh God! There's so much bombering happening. Jonathan Davis has brought out the bomber loop. Dear God.
It had to be done.
So Freddy Fish.
Well, first of all, let me finish that I was saying. I've gifted games that I like and some that James likes that we haven't played here as well that we want you guys to play. Oh my God!
Developers.
Anonymous tipped $10. Jonathan Davis.
Is that anonymous? Or is that your name? What is this? What is this? I want to know, Kay. Thank you, anonymous Jonathan Davis. Kay, what's worse? Bombers or Oreos? You know why? You know why? Those Oreos are fucking sweaty! Oh, let's get sweaty with Steve Bomber. Oh, let's get sweaty with Steve Bomber. It's the Melee Game Awards Bomber Edition. We're gonna look back on this next year. Bomber Bros. How many is that? 13? 14 bombers? How many bombers? How many bombers? How many bombers? What the fuck?
What fell?
Something fell. Steve Bomber, get out of here.
He's getting close.
I actually don't know what
I
fell.
genuinely don't know what
don't know what fell.
I'll find out. You
Oh
keep
my
talking
God.
to the people.
Steve Bomber fucking ran off that stage. And he fucking ran off that stage and he knocked some shit off. Oh my God. Okay. So Freddy Fish. So Freddy Fish.
Knocked a PS3 controller somewhere.
Steve Bomber. Well, he was he made the original Xbox pretty much, right? So that's why. Fuck PlayStation. He ran off that stage and he's like, get the fuck out of here, PlayStation. Fuck you.
So anyways.
Best sound design. Best sound design. Best sound design. Oh, look, it's Soul Calibur 2. So you can hear drum roll and all these cute anime girls. God, no! 140.
Jonathan Davis tipped $10.
140. Get out of here, Steve Bomber, for a second. Good Lord. Oh my God. What the fuck was 140's even audio, Steve? Someone get that man. Great audio. Great audio. Bomber is getting restless. Steve Bomber. I mean, Bioshock. I meant to say Bioshock. All right, here. Let's turn it up for this one. Drink every time you hear a shotgun reload. How about that? That better win. That better win. That better win. Cruel Arena Bros. Best sound design. Damn it! Again. This is 2007 all over again. This is literally 2007.
You played Bioshock for 10 minutes! 10 minutes! And it took 2 awards!
Oh my God. Oh my God. So Bioshock won Best Sound. It also won Best Narrative. It's literally 2007 all over again. I'm once again an angry kid because Halo 3 keeps getting snubbed, but Halo 3 isn't even nominated. Yes. 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 Bioshock has great audio. You know what else has fucking great audio?
Developers.
What is this? What is this? Hendon says drink every developer. We're gonna be in the news for liver damage. I just realized what this could look like. This doesn't look like drinks. I have a drink. Why didn't I just do it with a drink? And then I wouldn't get fucking memed with Steve Ballmer sweaty cocks! I'm in the bomber position. This is the bomber position. Yes, wait. Steve is sweeping the awards. It's a sweaty sweep. Why? What is it? What 4 words? What 4 words? What? Do you know what they are? What are they? What do you think they are? Oh.
Developers.
Bomber! Thank you, Jonathan Davis. Thank you, Jonathan Davis.
Fucking Steve Ballmer distracted me from giving people stats.
For which game?
I don't even know anymore. If you guys want to know for a certain category, just bug me in chat.
Ed, tell me, how did Freddie Fish win? How did Freddie Fish win? Before Steve Ballmer comes back, thank you, Jonathan Davis. Thank you, Jonathan Davis. Thank you. Thank you. We're running an award show and Steve Ballmer keeps running on stage.
Space Chem, 5%.
Fuck it.
Big Thinkers First Grade, 10%.
Good game.
Atari Anthology, 40%.
Whoa, that was a fun stream. I want to do a part 2.
Freddy Fish 2, 45%.
Fucking Freddy Fish. Audio design. Give me audio design. Give me audio design. Give me audio design.
140, 0. So it's fine. Look, Steve.
Fuck 140.
It's fine. Soul Calibur 40%. You should have won.
No.
I love you, Soul Calibur.
For best audio design, no.
No, I shouldn't have won for that, but I should have won.
Because Soul
Calibur?
Calibur?
It's Soul Calibur. Listen, Soul Calibur has paid me a lot of money to say the following message. It should have won best sound design.
You're Jeff Keighley now.
I'm Jeff Keighley. Somebody bring me some Doritos.
I was gonna say the only sponsorship I want to take for a Game Awards is Doritos. That's all I want.
And a Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
You can be the Doritos, and I'll be the Mountain Dew.
Wait, like, you want me to dress up like a Dorito?
Is that going to be our Halloween costume next year? I'm not going to remember this by October.
There's something. There's something.
Anyways, BioShock 55%, baby.
Look, if you've played... I'm still recovering. Thank you, Jonathan, for all the bombers. No. Look, okay, so folks, if you've played BioShock, you totally see why it won best sound design and best narrative. It's a masterpiece fucking game, and the audio in it is fucking haunting and chilling. It's got great score, but it goes beyond that. The audio can be terrifying with all the fucking the underwater crack addicts that run at you. And yeah, it's great. It's great audio. I needed a moment. It's great music. I can't give it to you because you haven't played this fucking game. So I gotta talk about BioShock.
I played Infinite. So
that doesn't count. Very different audio. Definitely audio-wise, BioShock is better than Infinite. But yes, great audio. Lovely stuff. Oh my god. I feel like with Steve Ballmer keep running in that we are stuck in a horror story. Get out of here. Don't ruin my segue. Best horror game. Best horror game. Fucking, I feel like Steve Ballmer's right around the corner, but it's Phantasmagoria. Man, this game was balls to the wall hard, but I would love to play through this one day.
This was the scariest.
Why would you? I'm so scared. Why would you include Till Dallas? I'm terrified. Oh my god, I'm shaking in my boots. And then Resident Evil. Oh my god, well I can tell you it was scary for me.
Chris.
Nosferatu, Wrath of the Malachi, aka I just want to pet the dog. And it won't let me because that dog's gonna murder me. Who wins? Who survives? Someone take care of Steve Ballmer over there. Resident Evil. No surprise. Look, you all know my thoughts on Resident Evil. Kay, take it away. Talk about Resident Evil.
I am so happy that Resident Evil won this. This is a genuinely terrifying...
Jonathan Davis tipped $10.
Want some? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? What day is it? Is it Steve Ballmer Day? Every day is Steve Ballmer Day. Every day is Steve Ballmer Day. I don't know how many times he's come in. There's too many Steve Bombers. There's too many Steve Bombers. It's just a Steve Ballmer show, everybody. It's a Steve Ballmer show. Jonathan, thank you again for letting Steve Ballmer off the hook. It's a Steve Ballmer show. It's called what is this called? Melee Game Awards? No.
No.
It's called the Steve Ballmer Awards. And you know what the awards are called that we give each winner? A Bommy.
I'm kind of in for that.
So Resident Evil won the Bommy. It's a sweaty award, but it's hard.
Resident Evil 2's better, but yeah, I fucking love the original Resident Evil as well. I'm not surprised that it won out of those choices. Let's hear the stats, actually.
Let's hear them.
Yeah, because I always love that.
Wait says it's Bomber's sweat. We just live in it.
Yeah, unfortunately. Now,
CYO says his sweat will unite us all. You wanted world peace? You do a shot of Steve Ballmer sweat. It gets us all into the Steve Ballmer mindset.
by the way, Tadalis got a vote, so it was terrifying to someone.
That vote was mine.
Nosferatu got 10%.
That was a great dog moment.
Phantasmagoria, which I can never say the name of.
Phantasmagoria.
15%, baby.
You need to say it in a really bad like gypsy voice. Do a gypsy voice.
How the fuck do I do a gypsy voice?
Do a gypsy voice.
Fucking no! How do I do a gypsy voice?
Talk like Bela Lugosi in The Wolfman from 1941.
I want to suck your blood.
I want to suck Steve Ballmer's sweat.
Resident Evil is 70%.
Wow. Well, it's no surprise to me. I'm not a Resident Evil fan, but it's considered the best horror game ever by a lot of people, and it's really the only... It's the only one...
Chat, what is the best horror game ever? Because I think that's a big title. Yeah, Resident Evil's up there. Would I give it to the best?
Better Stage Stormer. I think some of you are going to regret your vote, but Steve Ballmer won with 67%.
Wouldn't, like, Fear be a better horror game?
Well, I mean, to me, but not to
like
most people.
Dead Space is, like, kind of...
Most people are going to go...
Like...
Most people are going to go with fucking Resident Evil over Fear, for sure. Fear is my favorite horror game of all time, but most people will side with Resident Evil. 100%. Fear's like not...
Silent Hill would be another one I would say.
Yeah, like if I'm thinking the best horror games of all time, like as like just a baseline, not mine, but it would be like Silent Hill, Resident Evil, maybe Alone in the Dark, maybe.
I've never played Alone in the Dark.
It was the precursor to Silent Hill and Resident Evil.
Oh.
You never played it? It looks like Silent Hill, except they're with Tekken 1 graphics where they're all blocky and they go...
That's amazing.
What other iconic horror games are there? Doom isn't really horror.
Splatterhouse.
Yeah.
But it's not really, like, scary. It's more gory, I guess.
Yeah, Paul says Dead Space. That's a good pick.
House of the Dead.
House of the Dead. Yeah, that's iconic. I'm recovering. I'm supposed to be the host, damn it. I'm supposed to be the host, and Steve Ballmer keeps running in and taking my show over. It's my show. Kay works so hard on this show. Steve Ballmer keeps running in. But anyway, that's Resident Evil. Look, even though I don't like the gameplay, Resident Evil's got a great story. I love zombies. Excellent stuff. That's why I've always been a fan of the Resident Evil movies, even though they're shit. Just because I can get a little a little taste of that story. So here's to you, Resident Evil. I may have a problem with you sometimes, but you absolutely deserve that best horror game spot. So good job, Resident Evil, winning the Balmy or the Melee. Call it whatever you want, but it's got a little bit of sweat on it. So well deserved. Well deserved. And with that, we are gonna go over to our next category. Oh my god, get out of here, horror. Get out of here, horror, because it's time for most underrated game, aka the little game that could. Let's take a look here. There's poop in my soup! We all thought this game would suck. Turns out it was just the shit we needed.
That fucking music too.
Mad Balls in Bobo Evasion. Oh my god, this was a fun little twin stick shooter we discovered on Steam Roulette, and I love playing with balls, and so do you.
Detecting multiple enemies
The surprise Lego game that came out of nowhere, Lego Ninjago movie video game. Hell yeah. And the coziest game ever, because I love burning things. Little Inferno. Touch it, touch the coin. Most underrated game. Who gets the prize? Will it be shit or fire?
Shit fire.
It's neither. It's Lego Ninjago. We thought this game, look, I thought this game was going to be shit.
Developers.
Jonathan Davis tipped $10.
Developers.
Why? No! It's our show, Steve! You had your chance, Steve! Oh my god, he's not stopping. He's so sweaty, he's not stopping. He's not stopping. Wait, what is a bomber? He's just drinking bomber sweat now. We need a drink. Let's invent a bomber drink right now. Is a bomber just a shot of sweaty vodka? A sweaty shot of vodka? We need to know what bomber's drink of choice. Look at those sweat stains! Look at them. Look at them. It's so over, Bomber Bros. It's so over. It's pain. That was pain. That was pain. That was pain. Lego Ninjago. Lego Ninjago was a game that we discovered. Thank you again, Jonathan. It was a game that we discovered on Steam Roulette. I thought the game was going to be shit. I thought it was going to be about ancient fucking ninjas. Yeah.
Steam Roulette did its job with that game, in my opinion. Because I think it rightfully deserved that fucking award. So much so that I put a code for it in YouTube.
What? If you guys want to play the game that just won most underrated game, go check out YouTube chat. Whoever ninja goes it first, Gino, will get it. So there you go, folks. Enjoy. It is a little game that could, and it is a lovely little game there. I want to play through more of it, and I remember a lot of people in chat. That's why it won this award. Was like, oh shit, this is actually a good freaking game, and it's a lot of people's favorite Lego game. And Lego, I mean, you have Lord of the Rings games that are great, you have the iconic Star Wars games, you have Indiana Jones games that are all great. So all of a sudden, Lego Ninjago, out of nowhere. Oh my god, did Wingus do it? Did you take the code, Wingus? If so, enjoy it.
Yeah, enjoy it, man.
Hell yes, hell yes. And DJ's like, fuck, I wanted that game. Oh no. Well, feel free to try it. Maybe he's referring to something else. You can always try the code again and again and again and again and again and again. But yeah, so no, as DJ said, fuck, I wanted that game. Everyone was sold on that game, so I'm not surprised it was snatched up real quick there. Enjoy it, whoever gets it, whether it was Wingus or somebody else. But yeah, lovely game out of nowhere, and that is what I love about Steam Roulette, is us discovering these little diamonds in the rough. It's mostly trash in my Steam, but like every now and then you get a game that's like, hold the phone, where has this game been all my freaking life?
That's what I love about Steam Roulette too. Like it forces you to try games that you wouldn't play otherwise.
Yeah.
And we have so much fun with it. Thank you guys for spinning and getting us on Lego Ninjago, because now we got to discover a really awesome game.
Now let us go to another award. My god, there's so many. There's so many awards, folks. But this one is very special and near and dear to my heart. What's that, Kathleen Kennedy? Go fuck yourself, because... Oh, I gotta remember to turn these off. Because we're remembering the good old days. The bad days. Hey, and Wingus did get it. Congrats, buddy. Enjoy it. It's a fucking excellent game. So let's forget about Disney. Let's forget about the bad nightmares we have about the absolute state of Star Wars. And let's take you back to the good days. Best of Star Wars. Who is going to win? Oh my god. Just looking at this, I want to play it right now. I just recorded this footage and I love it. Battlefront 2, maybe my most played game ever. Ever. And then talking about it, the best gameplay of any Star Wars game ever, Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy. Oh yes, get fucked, Jedi Trainer. God, I love all these games so much. And then one of the best squad-based tactical shooters of all time, Republic Commando.
And most importantly,
and then one of the best stories I've ever played in a game, the iconic Knights of the Old Republic. Who's gonna win Best of Star Wars? You could make an argument that all those games are 10 out of 10 masterpieces. I can't wait to see who is the best. Of course, it's the best. Everyone knows it's the best. You can't beat it. Knights of the Old Republic. This game defies all odds for me. As you guys know, I'm not a huge fan of turn-based games. Honestly, I love all the games in this category. It's such a tough pick for me, but this game defies the odds for me because while it is mostly a turn-based game, this game is in my top 3 games of all time just because of it wowing me with the story.
I mean, this is my personal favorite Star Wars game, so I'm super happy to see it win, but look, for the awards, to me, this was actually the most exciting category out of all of them.
No, I agree with you.
Because when else would you ever have those 4 games pitted against each other in an awards format nowadays? That's impossible now. So for me, this was like the one I was really excited to do. I was excited to see, you know, how you guys reacted to it. Like I said, I put a poll in chat to say if you agree or disagree. I think people are probably pretty split on this, and this is one that I nerded out on the stats for because I was like, what, like,
I'm super curious.
Where is, because a lot of people are Star Wars fans.
These are all great games. And, all of them. You know what? What's funny is KOTOR 1, most people right now are disagreeing with the winner. That's crazy.
But that's interesting. It's interesting because well, first of all, who voted versus who's in chat might be a little bit different too.
That's
Who knows,
true.
right? So maybe
That's
the
true.
active chat right now disagrees. Let's see how it went. Republic Commando got 5%.
Yeah, I can see that. In my opinion, Republic Commando, while I still love it, is the only game that I would not... I give all those games 10s except for Republic Commando. And it's a great game. It's like an 8.
But Republic Commando's pretty good.
It's like an 8, but the rest are all 10s, so I get it.
Battlefront 2 Classic, I had to make sure it was like specifically that one.
Yeah.
15%.
Oh my god, did someone out there get confused with the EA Battlefront?
Developers.
Jonathan Davis tipped $10.
Developers.
He's back. He's back. We just want to... Steve, listen to me. Steve, we're just trying to talk about Star Wars. Steve, get off the stage, Steve. Steve, how many Shreks died so you could get back on stage? How many? He killed 50 Shreks just to get back on stage. 50 Shreks! Why? Why'd you do it? Oh my god. Everyone, if you're drinking, do your sweaty bomber shot for Bomber once again. I'm gonna drench that. You know what? Just get some of that sweat. Oh yeah. Get the sweat. Let's bomber it up, folks. Steve, people are leaving the audience. People are walking out. You've sung this song like 20 times, Steve. What are the words?
Developers.
Anyways, KOTOR.
Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jason. I mean, Jonathan!
What's going on here, big guy? It's Jonathan.
I'm saying the names to... I've drank so much Bomber Sweat, I'm getting their names mixed up. That was Jonathan. That wasn't Jason.
So Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy got 25%.
Yeah.
And KOTOR got 55%.
So it was Republic Commando, Battlefront 2, Jedi Academy, and then KOTOR at the end. Yeah. Oh my god, it's such a tough pick, but yeah, I mean, KOTOR is a safe bet. Like I said,
narrative-wise, I think it's the best Star Wars story in existence in gaming.
I'm not going to talk about the story in case someone out there listening has not played through this, but if you haven't played through KOTOR, do yourself a favor and start playing it right frickin' now. I want Disney to never do another Star Wars thing again, because I am terrified of them fucking up KOTOR. KOTOR 1 and 2 have such excellent stories, such amazing stories, and they create such wonderful characters, and they're so true to Star Wars. I mean, I'm actually a fan of a lot of what Dave Filoni did, past tense. I haven't liked what he's been doing under Disney so much, but Clone Wars I liked a lot of. He borrowed so much stuff from KOTOR, so much. That this game, this masterpiece by BioWare that, I mean, BioWare made so many amazing games, and you can go as far to say that this might be BioWare's best game.
I think so.
It's just been influencing Star Wars ever since, and they've been slowly ripping it off, but they haven't completely ripped it off, and I'm terrified for that day. So, folks, go play Knights of the Old Republic before Disney ruins it. It's an amazing masterpiece game. I don't even like the gameplay, and it's my top 3 games of all time. That's how freaking good it is. Incredible music, incredible atmosphere, incredible characters, just long-lasting. I remember the first time I played this game, and it blew my mind. It blew my freaking mind. So, folks, that was great. And yeah, I agree with you, Kay. That was such a great category because, look, that slippery weasel over there, Steve Ballmer, keeps storming our stage. But I want to point out a fact that, yes, you're right. Where else are you going to see these iconic games get center stage? Look, Steve Ballmer might be trying to wrangle a stage away from them, but I love seeing these beloved games of mine from the Xbox PS2 era coming back up and getting the spotlight because they well deserve it. So that is freaking awesome. So, yes, Steve Ballmer, you might try to storm the Melee Awards, but they aren't the Ballmer Awards. They're still the Melee Game Awards, and here we respect old Star Wars. So... oh, God, he's trying to get back here. He's trying to get back on stage. No.
Don't let him back.
No, arrest him.
I've already tweeted at him.
Yeah.
It's the most social thing you can do.
That's really all. We can't stop him,
tweet at
though.
someone and say, please don't.
Yeah,
sir.
we're
Please
Canadian.
stop.
We can't really
Please.
stop him.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, my God. Well, folks, let's catch up with chat here a little bit. It's been... It wasn't supposed to be this long since we talked with you, but Steve Ballmer keeps rushing on in. Let's catch up with chat. Let's see what everyone is saying. Compa Compatriot over on Rumble says, thank you, Kay. You're a real G for that Sonic Mania. Hell yeah. And what a great pick. Maybe the best Sonic game ever. Compa says, I didn't get it. It's free grabs for still. Oh, okay. So he didn't grab it. I thought he did. Well, I don't. Oh, and then CYO came in and grabbed it. There you go.
Perfect.
Dude says bombers are worse than Oreos. The Oreos had an end. That's true.
By the way, there's still a code that's hiding on Twitch. I mean, unless somebody
Whoa!
didn't grab it.
Did anyone sneak that Twitch code up? There's a code over on Twitch, folks. Only one viewer on Twitch right now. Let's see here. CYO says, embrace the bomber. His sweat will unite us all. Yes, we are getting world peace thanks to that tasty sweat. Dude says Doom 3 is the best horror game. You might be right, actually. I can't wait to play through Doom 3 one of these days. Prey is another one that you just reminded me. Prey.
Oh, yeah, Prey's
absolutely love Prey. Yeah, my favorite horror games are like Prey, Fear, Alan Wake, but I have a sour taste in my mouth saying Alan Wake after all the shit it's gone through. God, sometimes dead is better. And Nerdy Neo saying, that is a good game that you dropped over on Kick. And yes, it is. I wonder if someone snatched it up over on Kick. But if not, there is a code on Kick. And let's go over to YouTube. I'm just going to...
Holy YouTube.
YouTube is popping. YouTube is freaking popping off the hook. So I'm just going to start over up here where Compa said, where's Barry? Where's Barry? Well, you know what? Let's check in with him. Oh, no. Get out of here, Star Wars. Get out of here. Because there is a whole bunch of berries. There's a whole bunch of berries. Should we go check in? Look, the show has been going on for 3 hours, and yet Let's see here. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Somewhere. Barry? I know Barry Allen. There should be like 5,000 of them. There should be 5,000 berries. Wait, how many are left at this point? There's 8,922. But all I see are Shreks. And Ghidorah's breakdancing in the background. So Ghidorah's having a great time breakdancing. Oh, dear God. Wait, let's go check in with Ghidorah here. Ghidorah, he doesn't even seem wavered by the fight, everybody. He's just breakdancing off. I mean, look, our security, our super battle droids are doing a great job keeping Ghidorah at bay. But I don't think he even cares. He is just breakdancing far away from the Melee Games castle, which you see there in the distance. We're lined up with super battle droids, keeping all these Shreks and super kitties at bay here. What Shrek? Stop it! Stop kicking that cat! Shrek! That's a super kitty! What are you doing? Leave him alone! Don't do that! Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, so we'll check in with that battle. That battle is still raging on, but I have a feeling that it might end soon. Hopefully. But we didn't find Barry. We don't know where all the berries are. There's 8,000 of them somewhere. Kendon says Resident Evil was horrifying for the wrong reason. It was my bad. Let's see here. Jonathan Davis says, you know what time it is? Oh God, no. I know that was from earlier, but I'm gonna have nightmares. I'm gonna have sweat-filled nightmares because of you. Oh God, and he's dropping that sweat. He's dropping those horns in that sweat. Thank you, Jonathan. You've been fucking killing it tonight. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Look, sure, we've had to suffer through Steve Ballmer, but every time you've let Steve Ballmer off the leash, that is why we do what we do here. So thank you guys so much. Everyone that's let Steve Ballmer off the chain tonight, everyone that's fucking helped us out tonight, you guys are the freaking best. So thank you. Yeah, you're awesome. I'm broken. I'm broken. Paul's arguing about pizza, and he doesn't love my favorite pizza, but I don't care. Deep dish, baby. Deep dish all the way! Chicago style, baby. I'm representing your home there, Paul. Let's see here. Crazy T is summoning the Chaos Gods. Crazy T has brought the chaos. Compa says just give the show to Ballmer. It's his show now. No, I refuse. I refuse, Compa. I don't care how many times Steve Ballmer comes in. I refuse. I refuse. And yes, Wait coming in saying it's Ballmer's world. We just live in it. And Paul says rename the stream to 10 hours of developers. It might. We might. I don't know how Steve Ballmer is going to ever come back from this. I think this might be it for him. Like, I just don't know. I don't know. Nerdy Neo says the Bommy or the Bommy? Yes. Nerdy Neo says Alien vs. Predator. That's his favorite horror game. Wait says Silent Hill 2. Paul says Dead Space. Kendon says the Bally. I vaguely remember that. I need a refresher, though. But that name does sound familiar, Kendon. Jonathan Davis says Resident Evil 4. That's a great pick. Yeah, people put Resident Evil 4 above every Resident Evil. Oh, thank God.
Abaru tipped $20. Blister Pack Pickle Nation.
Hell yeah.
Oh, my God. Abaru, thank you so much for coming in and dropping that Pickle Nation. And I'm mainly thankful because the Pickle Nation held back Steve Ballmer. That was terrifying to me. I heard the tip sound, and my heart skipped a beat because I just expected Ballmer. So Abaru, thank you for keeping Steve Ballmer on a leash. You can storm the stage anytime, but whew, I was worried there for a minute. So thank you, Abaru. You're the freaking best, buddy. Thank you. Oh my God, where was I in life? Paul says OG Alone in the Dark scared the hell out of me as a kid. It is a spooky, weird game, and this graphics kind of help it be spooky. Gendon says James' YouTube homepage is going to be nothing but Steve Ballmer. I'm going to get a knock just like Gene Simmons. I'm going to get a knock that's like Steve Ballmer's like sent the FBI and the Mounties after me being like, why have you watched 86 hours straight of Steve Ballmer sweat dancing? We feel like you're a stalker of his, and you might have to go. Might have to go to Canadian jail where you just play Monopoly and eat Timbits all day. You don't want that. You don't want that. A diet only of Timbits? Our jails are pretty crazy here. Nerdy Neo says Ninja Go. Ninja Go. Wait says, and with that, I must get another glass of Bomber. What is that? What are you drinking? What's the Bomber drink? Wait, what's the Bomber drink? Is it sweat-filled vodka? Jonathan Davis dropping in those game overs and those horns. And then Wingus came in and snagged that Ninjago code. Congrats again, buddy. Everyone was gunning for that. So he says, I'm going to play it tomorrow. Thank you again, guys. Well, thank you for tuning in and being a part of this lovely thing that we're building here, buddy. So enjoy the game. It's freaking awesome. Fatbeard says, same. Definitely going to play through Berseria. Thank you guys again. Oh, my God.
Oh, best waifu. Tales of Berseria, out of any Tales game ever, best waifu. I don't know about best protagonist. That's a hard one for me. But holy crap, look at... I don't know... Are you set up to show images? You should look up the Tales of Berseria chick.
I can be.
If you're not, it's okay.
I can go. Hold on. I can go over here.
Developers,
No! Look what you did.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Give me a second. Fucking Bomber, man. He was like, Berseria girls. Our security's coming back to us. Okay, what do you want me to look up here?
Look up Tales of Berseria, like the main girl. I don't know.
Tales of Berseria main girl. And I'm intentionally using Google instead of Bing.
Yeah, there you go. Look at that bitch. She's hot.
What? What? Okay. I mean, you won't get a disagreement from me, but that was weird here. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I bring up the right thing. Yes, that is it. Enjoy the game. This is good. You know, I'm going to leave that up while I keep reading chat here for a little bit, and then we're going to get back to this award show. Nerdy Neo says Jedi Academy is the best Star Wars game ever. Well, you know, you won't get a fucking argument. If you say best Star Wars game is KOTOR, Jedi Academy, or Battlefront 2, I won't argue you. All those games are fucking masterpieces in their own special little way. Nerdy Neo says Republic Commando hasn't been that good. I really like...
Developers.
Jonathan Davis tipped
Developers.
$10.
He got mad.
Developers.
He got mad that he was only allowed on stage for about 5 seconds, and he was like, no. You're gonna disrespect the Bomber? You're gonna disrespect the Bomber? There ain't no disrespecting the Bomber. This is the Bomber Awards! Bombers! Get yourself a Bommy! You earned a Bommy! You earned a Bommy! You earned a Bommy! You earned a Bommy! What every bomber is over. Every bomber wants it. Every bomber wants it. I'm broken. What are we doing again here? Awards?
Something about games.
We're doing awards? Are we doing awards? Thank you, Jonathan Davis. I don't think he liked this pretty girl, this nice lady being up on stream, because he had to come in and bomber it up. Oh my God. Let's read a little bit more chat, and then we're going to continue with this lovely show, because good Lord, the length has already tripled with how much this sweaty motherfucker fucking came on stage. I can't even talk anymore. I can't even talk. Is it? It's okay. It's okay. Thank you, Jonathan. Thank you. Yeah, Republic Commando is pretty great, but it suffers from what a lot of tactical games suffer from, which is really shitty friendly AI. But I mean, atmosphere, music, ambiance. I mean, they developed the Mandalorian language just for that game, and Vodan, the song Vodan, its atmosphere is fucking awesome. Paul says, you played it wrong, Neo. Uh-oh. Nerdy Neo says, KOTOR has great story, but bad gameplay. I won't argue that. Wow, I'm fucking broken. Okay, you won't get an argument from me on that. There we go. I said words. Wait says, Steve inspired me just to get a glass of mezcal with a salted rim. Ooh. I think you're the only one drinking alcohol. Everyone else is sick of Steve Ballmer's shit, and they're drinking something else. Kendon says, now I just want to download all the Star Wars games again and play them all. Aren't they fucking masterpieces, Kendon? Nerdinio says, that's what my best bro told me after watching my last Commando stream. Nerdinio says, nah, wait is UK. Jonathan Davis says, meme drop. Oh my god. Should we? All right, you know what? You know what? Why don't we look at some memes? Let's look at some memes. Not only from Jonathan Davis, but from you people. I'm going to bring up our Discord here, and we're just going to look at what are you guys fucking saying during these Game Awards. Let's talk to the audience. You know how some award shows, they'll talk to the audience? We're going to talk to you right now over in our Discord, the Melee Games Discord, which you can find over on our Twitter at Melee Games. Let's bring it up here. Let's bring it up here. Where is it? Let's close this. And let's go over to our Discord here, which I had boom ready to oh my god, there's so much. Wait. It was working. 1 second. Oh, I know the problem. There it is. All right, so let's look at some memes and then we'll get back to the award show, everybody. Let's get back to the award show. All right, so first of all, because this award show was so fucking chaotic to put together, we had to delay it a little bit, and then the rumors started flying. Well, we're running on Yoshi time. We are running on Yoshi time, and 30 minutes is all I need. Thank you, Extra Zero, for that. And then Jonathan Davis came in. That was not inaccurate to what happened. Someone gave this sick fuck a red Koopa shell, and all hell broke loose. I blamed it on goblins, but the real delay was Yoshi with a fucking red Koopa shell with it somehow lit our computer on fire. Good lord, but we're happy that we're here. We're late and straight with all of you. And then Insidious Bliss came in and said, look at this! The Oreos are infecting everybody. And then also, as Wingus said over on Twitter, every minute I am late, I have to eat an Oreo. And so we were late by a little bit over an hour. And this is now what I look like. You see why I'm only shooting from the chest up? It's because my my stomach size is now this. Because Blue Yoshi came in, the arbiter of fucking blue hell, and he just started to force feed me Oreos. They were great at first, and then I started to suffer. So, yeah, I am now morbidly obese. So, thanks for that. Thank you, Extra Zero, for that. And let's see what other memes we got going on here. Here's Dude. Dude came in and dropped his gaming pickups. Let's take a look at this here. This ain't a meme, but good shit. Look at it, Dude. Dude, you have immaculate taste right now. I'm just going to say Spider-Man on the PS1. Love that game. I have so many cherished memories of that fucking game. I love it. I have to squint. I'm just going to pick out some cool ones. Uh-oh. Shaq Fu. Uh-oh, everybody. Burnout, I think that's Burnout 3, I believe, or is that just Burnout 1? But either way, Burnout, excellent taste over here. Atari Anthology, which was nominated for a Melee. Excellent choice. Burnout Revenge, Catwoman, uh-oh. But hey, you got to complete that collection, right? Bard's Tale. Hey, dude, flip the disc over on Bard's Tale. Let me know what it says. But he has excellent taste. Look at that. X-Men Legends 3. Unreal Championship, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, underrated game. And then, of course, the masterpieces, Halo, Halo 2. Oh, dude, excellent taste over there, buddy. Excellent frickin' taste. And then CYO came in. D-Bomber loves developers. So true. And then to finish it off, Jonathan Davis. Yes. Why does he look like he's dressed like Mr. Rogers?
He does.
He's like a fucking coke fiend Mr. Rogers. Good lord.
We love him.
But really, I'm not going to be able to hear the word developers without my brain just fucking breaking. So you guys have been awesome. Thank you for all the memes. Thank you for hanging out with us for so freaking long. And if it sounds like we're ending,
we're not.
We're not. We're not even close. We're not even fucking close. Good fucking gravy. Oh my god. I don't know how much we have left, but it's a fucking lot. But hey, you know what we have? We have something very special. Now that we talked with all of you and we hung out and saw some memes, it's time for another cherished moment of the year. Don't get excited and shoot anybody, you say. They're future zombies. They deserve it. You know what? I'm really just helping the cause here.
Hey,
what?
you're looking for the sign.
Listen, Scotty, I've done this a million times. It's not that hard. Don't get excited.
I love that. And I really want to play through Doom 3 some more. Oh my god. How's it going, Kenzo? He says, love you, James. Well, I love you too. Oh my god. We love our Kenzos. And
Developers.
no.
Super Steve
no,
Ballmer,
no,
$3,010.
no.
Only Ballmer.
Where is he though? Where?
Developers.
Jonathan Davis tipped $10.
There's two of them. There's two of them. This is getting out of hand. This is getting out of hand. How is there two? I thought we were having a nice moment, and he comes back in. What? You gotta dance with him. Maybe if we dance with him, he'll go away. What is the... Elvis says there needs to be a bomber counter. How many? I lost count. I don't know. It's over 20. It's over 20. It's over 20. I can't. Non-stop bomber. Non-stop bomber. Oh my god, bomber bombing. What? It's non-stop bomber time. Are you ready for the words? 4 words. What are they?
Developers.
I knew it! I knew it! It's the Bomber Awards. It's the Bomber Awards. Oh my.
That man has unrivaled.
Super C Bomber came in and said there is only Bomber. That's true, and I'm so glad. Thank you. I'm so glad he's gone. Aren't you so glad?
Yeah.
I'm so.
Developers.
God damn it!
Developers.
Our security is shit. Our security is shit. I'm doing the ring look. I had the ring face just normally. I'm turning into a victim. There's too much. Why is there so many incidents? Why do we have so many incidents? I was this close to buying Oreos today. Do you know that? And then I was like, no, not today. No incidents today. No incidents today. No incidents today. I'm not gonna buy Oreos today. I'm not gonna buy Oreos today. We're gonna have a nice, good award show. We're gonna have no freaking problems. And then you know what happened? Steve Ballmer! What are the words? What are they? I don't know, actually. Can you guess?
Developers.
I love that man.
I don't know.
You know how something is like, it starts funny, and then at some point, you know, it reaches peak funny. And then it just like starts to crash and it's not funny anymore. But then all of a sudden, it fucking gets funny again. That's where I am with Steve Ballmer. That's where I fucking am with Steve Ballmer.
Underneath the mango tree, my honey and me. Where are we in the award show?
Well, let's see. There are 34 awards today.
Jesus fucking Christ.
And we are at 16.
We should have been, it's been 3.5 hours. We should be done the award show, but it's the bombers now. It's the bommies. It's the bommy bombers. It's the Bomby Bombers.
I luckily have 3 of these today, and I'm almost on the first one. Is this my equivalent of a pill bottle?
Rattle it. That sounded gross.
That sounds gross.
That sounded gross. I didn't like
Sounds
that.
Steve Ballmer's sweat.
I really didn't like that. I really didn't like that. Let's go to the next. Talking about things I really don't like. Let us...
Yourself?
Myself. So bad, it's good. Oh my god. Steve Ballmer, maybe. So bad it's good. First nominee, Always Sometimes Monsters. You guys like cringe? We got it for you in spades here with Always Sometimes Monsters.
This is the
I also hate this game.
This is your dream where I chase a ghost. This is trauma. It chases Nickelback. It's a dream trauma.
Also hate
Did
this
you?
game.
I hope you got the right clip.
No, well, I only kept 10 seconds.
Oh, I gave you the... Man, fuck that shit.
Oh, whatever.
Simulock. UBS! The battle is still going. How do we get footage of an ongoing battle? It's still going on.
Outside.
This is live action right now. There's, oh my god, UBS. UBS needs to win because it's real. It's not even a game. It's real life. So bad it's good. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Denied. Wow.
I don't know why.
You guys...
I fucking hate this game.
You guys wanted cringe. You got cringe. Maybe the cringiest game I ever played. Always Sometimes Monsters. We played through this whole game together, me and Kay, and oh my god, it's still going. We played through that whole game, Always Sometimes Monsters, and it was out of morbid, sick curiosity because we're sick people.
You know there's a sequel.
Yes, and it's called Sometimes Always Monsters.
And then is it gonna be a trilogy? Monsters, Sometimes Always?
Yeah, and then Monsters,
Oh, they
Always
are
Sometimes.
gonna use that title.
You just
Fuck
gave them
this game.
Devolver Digital.
Fuck it.
Devolver Digital's like, write that down. Write that down.
Fuck this game.
Because everyone knows, like, Devolver Digital doesn't waste their time with the video game awards. They're here for the Melee Game Awards, right?
Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, and it's not really a spoiler because, well, you guys voted in this as well, so you know what the categories are. Well, there's a category for It's So Bad It's Good. And then there's a category for This Game Blows. It was very difficult to figure out which games should go in It's Bad, but it's funny or it's good.
Yeah.
And it just sucks. It was fucking hard. I think with this one I debated like 5 times. I don't know how it won this fucking award.
What is Perry the Platypus doing up here? What is he doing up here? His eyes are broken. He didn't look like that before. He's broken because of Steve Ballmer.
Ballmer's coming around and doing stuff to the folks.
What did Steve Ballmer do to Perry the Platypus? And the fucking...
We got a whole live audience back
And
here.
the fucking fish saw some shit. And he ain't speaking. He's horrified. He's like Danny in The Shining. He's got like fucking trauma. He can't even speak.
We got fucking Kirby ready to fight someone.
But yes, Always Sometimes Monsters. It's so bad it's good. It well deserves it. It is so fucking cringy.
You know what my favorite memory of this game is? When you and I played it together, I don't think this was on stream.
No.
But when you were doing the voices for this game, it's the funniest shit of my fucking life.
Oh god, Jonathan Davis just said, I gotta have more Bomber. I haven't heard the alert yet, but that's scared. Ken's also said, did I win Biggest Swiftie Award? Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I'm afraid.
And Elvis coming in saying, fuck the Oscars and fuck the VGAs. Hell yeah.
I almost included that moment.
I love it.
I forgot to.
I love it. But you know what? Jeff Keighley has announced that this year the Video Game Awards are going to have no storming of the gates or anything. They're pumping up security.
They're pumping up security.
But guess what? How many storms of the gates have we had? Our awards win. You watch award shows for cringe, and we've delivered you cringe. Speaking of cringe, yes, Always Sometimes Monsters well deserves the cringe award, aka the So Bad It's Good award.
That's a better title, I think.
The cringe award.
I mean, look, this is our first one, right? So
write it down next year.
Swap some things around.
Cringe award.
Things. So obviously, I'll ask for you guys' feedback later.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna have to do some last-minute fixing in the stream at some point today, so just be aware. We'll tell you when that is, so you can go get your refills on your drinks. You can shake off the sweat from Steve Ballmer and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
But that'll be coming soon. We had to fix a few things on the latter half of the show, and I just finished fixing that, so we have to input some stuff on here. So just want to be transparent there. What award show will you go to where people tell you when something's actually going wrong? Look at the Game Awards, and they're always like trying to hide shit and be like everything's fine, and Dustin are like, oh fuck, I'm doing this on my own. We're two people that fucking like.
Kay was literally building the show while we were doing the show, and so yeah, we got to plug in some of the show.
But I prefer that shit over like, you know, pretending to be like, oh yeah, this is a perfect serious show. No. If you want to fucking see Steve Ballmer charge the stage and derail everything I've done, fucking do it. It's hilarious to me.
He can storm the stage 80 times, 20 times, no times, whatever.
And we do not have the famous Oscar music. You know, the get off the stage.
No.
Get off the stage.
No.
If this award show goes until 5 a.m., guess what? We're here until fucking 5 a.m.
That's it. You guys are deciding how much of an embarrassment I am going to be on Saturday night drive-in tomorrow with the Renaissance Nerd.
Yeah.
Because I need to watch Batman Returns again in between these awards and then go on his show and sleep. So you decide how many times you want to have Steve Ballmer's sweaty fucking pits up here. And thank you guys, everyone that has let Steve Ballmer off the hook. Everyone here, you guys are freaking best. Go play Always Sometimes Monsters. If you like the cringe, that is the cringiest fucking game, and it well deserves that award. And you know what? Speaking of blowing, I said speaking of blowing.
Was I supposed to blow air at you?
I don't know.
Okay. What was I supposed to do?
This game blows!
Look at that Superman ass motherfucker running. Fuck you, Superman!
Look at him go.
You fucking suck. You're the worst superhero.
Nominees: Skull Island Rise of Kong. Guess what? This game has eluded us so far, but you're going to see it on the channel very soon. Skull Island Rise of Kong. Oh my fucking god, Splice. Yes, this game blows hard. This game blows harder than Steve Ballmer on a cold Tuesday night. Oh my good gravy. I guess you got Saruman and you got Wormtongue in the movies. But like these guys all look like weirdly regal and not proper. I'm confused and scared. Oh my fucking. That was Gollum, and let's get to a game that barely functions as well, Cavern Escape. This game made me want to end everything. Which game blows the hardest? Which game earns your top dollar of blowing? Let's find out.
Oh, it says
what?
Sometimes once.
Why? That's wrong, isn't it?
Gollum!
It's Gollum. Gollum wins.
Whatever.
Gollum wins. Gollum wins.
That music there, you hear that music? That is Gollum's theme.
Gollum wins. Gollum wins. Gollum wins.
There you go.
There we go. So Gollum blows so hard that it broke the award show. That's how much that's how much it is. Oh my god.
Oh, Gollum.
Gollum.
Wow.
Gollum. Is there a more deserving game?
No.
I don't think so. I can't think. It makes me speechless. Literally, Gollum is so bad that it broke its own fucking award. That's how broken that game is. That's kind of perfect.
It was perfect.
Of all the awards to be broken, it's fucking Gollum.
I think Gollum deserves it. You know what?
DJ's pointing it out. Everyone's pointing it out.
So
it's like they gave the Oscar to the wrong movie, says Nerdy Neo, but no, it was Gollum.
I really thought that what do you call it? That Skull Island or whatever Kong game would be the worst game, and we are still gonna play that on the channel. We're gonna have Jonathan on stream with us, and we'll play that. But dear God, I think Gollum deserves it. That game, it got to a point where I couldn't watch you play it anymore. I literally could not watch it.
It was so bad that Jonathan Davis had regret giving it to me. Like, and here's the thing is I like bad games, I like bad movies, but it was like there was no enjoyment to be had out of it. It was just suffering. It was like there was, even if it was polished up, even if it got rid of all the bugs and you could play it properly and smoothly, like at a design standpoint, that game was so insufferable. It was not enjoyable. Everything about it was just a fucking mess. And so why would I want to play that? Like, why would I want to be a prisoner with a little baby bird and like have to boss this guy around who's also a prisoner for like 30 years? It's insane.
The Smeagol Gollum like morality system That was the only thing that was cool in that game.
And it was totally broken.
And it was completely busted. And
yeah.
Did you guys get into the Sindarin pack at all?
I don't know.
That's like the Elvish.
I don't know.
No? Okay. Yeah, I stopped watching at a certain point because it's like
we got to
the
like
massacring something I care about.
We got to the emotes DLC. That was about it. One of the paid DLCs is literally just emotes, and all Gollum does is fucking catch flies.
I hate him.
Yeah.
I hate whoever made that game. I hate the AI that apologized for that game. I hate Amazon because it probably helped influence that game being created because of the show. I hate the show. I'll never watch anything on it. Fuck everything modern Lord of the Rings.
Yes.
Go watch the original trilogy. Go make sure you watch the extended cut. If you date a woman and she tells you to watch the theatrical cut, fucking leave her. You do not watch the theatrical cut of Lord of the Rings. You watch the whole fucking thing. You watch the fucking extended cuts. And then afterwards, marathon that. And afterwards, you fucking watch them again, but with commentary.
Best fighting game. You're a fighter. Best fighting game. Soul Calibur 2. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. You're staring at me.
Drum roll.
What? Injustice 2. Soft spot in my heart for this. Love Injustice 2. Mortal Kombat 1. And look at that. You got footage of the Omni-Man guy. Look at that. J. Jonah Jameson, effectively. Smash! Super Smash Brothers Ultimate. My favorite Smash. I don't even care. Fight me.
It's fucking garbage.
Look at it.
You.
Look how good it looks. That's so good.
I mean, that's cinematic. That's not.
Hell yes. Who's gonna pick up Best Fighting Game?
Always, sometimes monsters.
Gollum! Gollum wins Best Fighting Game because it fights my soul. Just
Soul Calibur 2, baby! Fuck everyone else!
That actually, I felt like you ruptured my eardrum. Oh my god. I don't know. I can't top that. She really loves Soul Calibur 2, pros.
Okay that I hurt you?
That.
Are you gonna vomit from how loud I yelled about Soul Calibur?
I feel like Roman Reigns when he got slapped by Kevin Owens there. Yeah, Soul Calibur.
This is temporary. Unlike what happened to fucking Kevin Owens.
Yeah. Soul Calibur 2.
Let me talk about Soul
Go
Calibur
ahead.
2.
Go ahead.
I
need the bomber break.
On behalf of everyone who paid me to chill for Soul Calibur 2, as in the team at Namco. No, I'm just kidding. I fucking love this game. I think Soul Calibur 2 does deserve it. It's actually one of my favorite fighting games ever. Dead or Alive 4 has become my favorite fighting game series, though, over Soul Calibur. I have to say that. Dead or Alive didn't exist, I would have been more excited about Soul Calibur, but Dead or Alive wasn't even a fucking nominee. What's that about? Wait, I chose...
You chose the nominee. This is your fault.
This is my fault. But anyways, I'm super happy that Soul Calibur 2 got some of the attention it deserves. Everything about that game is immaculate. I love it. Hard to top. And also, fuck Smash Bros. Ultimate. Fuck you up the ass. You fucking suck, motherfucker. That is all.
So I'm surprised you didn't talk about the coolest part about Soul Calibur 2.
Oh, the trilogy of people.
Yes, and I may have spelt a name or two there wrong, but this is what I thought was so cool back in the day. I thought it was cool to get exclusive content that you couldn't get any other way, but it was on equal grounds unless you're a PlayStation fan, because that was a deal done dirty. But I never played Soul Calibur 1 before Soul Calibur 2 or Soul Edge. But I've gone back and played them, and they are good. They are good. And so this was such a great way to make exclusive content and everything and fuel the console wars in a fun way. It was, they all had one exclusive character, and I thought that was so fucking cool. If you played on PS2, you had Hiachi from Tekken. I think it's the weakest one, but hey, I think they should have gone...
You should have had King! King Bros.
Well, I think you should have had like Jin, because he's like the Liu Kang of the series.
Well, technically, you have Yoshimitsu as well. Isn't he like crossover in multiple series? I can't remember. I think he is part of Tekken
Yoshimitsu is also from Tekken, but it's like a different Yoshimitsu.
Yeah, it's
so
like alternate universe.
It's like a title.
Yoshimitsu.
It's like how there's multiple Flashes, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I thought this was so cool, and this is what sold me on the game. Was when I was an Xbox kid, I was a huge Spawn fan. I got this game solely for my love of Spawn, and then I'm like, oh shit, there's a good game here. And I just thought it was cool that it was like Xbox Bros get Spawn. I was a huge Spawn fan, huge Xbox fan. So this was so fucking great to see.
Would you say this is the best Spawn game?
Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Because Spawn Armageddon has a great intro, and then it's all downhill from that intro. It's a terrible game. So yeah, it is. There has not been a Spawn game that has topped Soul Calibur 2. And and then GameCube having Link. That's obviously most people's favorites.
Yeah,
that's so awesome.
See, I loved it back in the day. Here's my complaint, actually, about Soul Calibur 2, is that this is a licensing thing. Remember we were discussing that with, like, Jazzy and DJ licensing and music and whatever? Here's the thing. Soul Calibur HD, the version that I play, which is objectively the best version, it looks the prettiest, it feels a bit better, you don't get all those characters because Link is a Nintendo character.
Of course,
so I'm playing it on Xbox. I don't fucking get Link. But I don't think you can get an HD version on a Nintendo system.
Nope.
You can't. You can't get it on the Switch. And I wouldn't play it on the Switch anyways, because the Switch hardware is inferior to the Xbox. So
I mean, that game would run fine on the Switch. That game would be fine. Anything from the Xbox and PS2 era can run flawlessly on the Switch.
You say that, but then like there's the Red Dead and the Batman and all that stuff that's coming to the Switch. I don't think that's
those
gonna
are
run
360
well
up.
Yeah,
no,
but
and they're
I
not.
I still think this is not gonna run well.
No, I think Soul Calibur will run totally fine.
Unrelated rant, but I'm just saying that it's. I don't like that you can't play all the because this is supposed to be like the one where you can play the characters together and everything.
Right.
Yeah, it sucks. Anyways, I love Soul Calibur 2. Good job on winning.
Yeah, Soul Calibur 2, you fucking deserve it. Best fighting game. It's not my favorite of all time. It's not my favorite fighting game of all time, but it's up there. It's up there. Like my favorite fighting games of all time are probably Mortal Kombat, Soul Calibur 2 specifically, and then another nominee, which was Smash on the Switch. So love to see it. Soul Calibur 2, and if you want to talk about random, are you guys ready? This is going to be a popular award amongst all of our friends in chat here. You ready for this? This is a big one. This is one of the Pillar Awards. No, we did this.
Soul Calibur 2!
My ears have not recovered, but
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, it is Best of Steam Roulette. Let's spin that wheel. Hell yeah, baby. We got Goats on a Bridge. One of the earliest Steam Roulette moments, Goats on a Bridge, and this is what I kind of think made everyone fall in love with Steam Roulette, was this game. Then you had Wastelands 2. Wastelands 2, of course, was a great Steam Roulette game because of all the wonderful stories we made for those character bios.
Which you didn't even get to the gameplay.
Nope. Oh god. Oh god. The game that broke Steam Roulette, Spiral Scouts. Xenoclash 2. Do you remember punching weird fucking people in the stupid fucking face? I know I do. Look at this wacky shit. Love all that. Final game represented kind of the randomness of Steam Roulette. But what's going to take it home? An incident? Stories? It's the Spiral Scouts incident. It's the Spiral...
Are we surprised?
Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised, and I honestly love this game. I still want to go through all of this game. It is absolutely my humor, as a lot of people have pointed out, and this is also kind of represented what I love about Steam Roulette, is selling people on games. I'm pretty sure this is what sold Imp Black Belt on game. I think Elvis started playing it as well. A bunch of people started playing it. Some people started hating it. I know DJ hates it, but I love this game, and I can't wait to play more of it. I want to play through all of it eventually one day.
I don't like the game.
That's fine.
I think like Spiral Scouts, it was a funny incident. The actual game, like I like the humor in it, but it just got kind of old after a while for me. I don't know. The gameplay, like, I hate the puzzles too.
I love it.
Art looks good, I guess.
I suck at the puzzles, as Elvis knows, because he had to come in the stream and be like, let me do this. I need to solve your Bumblebee problem. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I do love it. I love the comedy, and I want to play it more just to see where it fucking goes. But mainly the reason this won the award, let's talk about it, was the Spiral Scouts incident. And more on that in a little bit. But yeah, look, you all know what happened. We got a tip that it was like, play more of it. And I'm like, what do I do in this scenario?
Yeah,
what do I do? Oh God, what do I do? And then more people were like, yes, play more. Yes, play more. And then I'm like, I can't deny the request. What do I do? What do I do? Oh God. And so it was the moment that broke everything and shut it all down. And just for that, yes, I love it. You had the beginning of Steam Roulette nominated. You had some of the fun with making stories. You had the randomness with Xenoclash. But really what won was the madness of breaking everything. So, well deserved.
I think you stole it from Xenoclash too.
You like the randomness of Steam Roulette.
Well,
that's what I love is every game
has a
nominated
thing with Steam Roulette. For me personally, what I enjoy is seeing games that I wouldn't otherwise play.
Yeah.
Right? The games that you're like, why the fuck is this even in my library? Oh shit, this is actually good. So like when Lego Ninjago won, it was like, that's awesome because that's literally a game that did that. So everyone has a different reason for Steam Roulette. I know a lot of you love the chaos, and I'm with you. I love the chaos
That was
too,
the chaos. That was a chaos vote.
I liked Xenoclash too because it was a random game. I was like, I would never in my life even know the title of this game, and it's fucking awesome. I'm gonna play it.
No, and I want to play more of it. You know how many games I have added to my list to play through? Like off the top of my head, I want to play through all of Little Inferno on stream. I want to play through XCOM, The Bureau, Betrayal, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out over on Rumble, and thank you for summoning
Steve Ballmer. Oh, I don't want to say his name too loud or else he'll come back. Right now he's asleep. Steve Ballmer's asleep right now, folks. Shh. Don't wake him. Don't wake Steve. Don't wake Steve. He's sleeping. He's napping.
But dude, thank you so much for hanging out for so long, and thank you for summoning
Steve Ballmer.
And he also says, you've got 17 people watching over on Rumble. Shout out everyone on Rumble. Thank you, dude. Dude, you're freaking awesome. And hey, everyone watching us over on Rumble, if you're tuning in for the first time, this is the Melee Game Awards. We're celebrating all the amazing... dude says, I summoned him while it was still fun. Well, you not liking it anymore? Do you hate it now? We are celebrating all of the lovely games and all the lovely madness that we produced with you all. And with that, let's get to some awards. And I think this is some awards that are going to confuse a lot of you. But this personally, this is my award. This is my award. This award is my evil work. So let's get to it right now. Are you ready for this, folks? Best fake out game. Oh, what could that mean? Best fake out game. I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do wrong? Injustice 2. Injustice 2, that's what, shouldn't that say best Zelda game?
You're right.
Best Zelda game, Injustice 2. Oh man, this is so good. And then Spider-Man 2 came out this year, and I gotta say, I don't know why everyone hates it. This Spider-Man 2 game is an absolute masterpiece.
So fun.
Wow, those graphics. Look at that. And then Diablo 4. Oh my god, I loved playing Diablo 4. I gotta play more of it. I hope they kind of balance it.
Cards are getting out of control. They're all wrong.
I don't know. What the hell did you do? And then, oh hey, the other best Zelda game, Hyrule Warriors. This one is just objectively true. This isn't even like a lie. This is just fucking beauty. All right, who wins best fake out game?
What's the Scooby Gang unearthing there?
I don't know. It's Spider-Man 2. Oh my god, that is right. I have a feeling this is going to be a lot of people's game of the year. Man, what a great reason to buy that PS5 Spider-Man 2. I mean, just the fact that they got Tobey Maguire back, they got Bruce Campbell, like just absolute freaking masterpiece. They got the original J. Jonah Jameson. I didn't know when they were making this game that they'd base off the Tobey Maguire, Sam Raimi movies, but that was such a treat. You know, it may have sweet baby writing, but I didn't really notice it that much. Like, everyone seemed pretty cool to me. So, best fake out game, whatever that award means.
What that means.
That is weird.
Can I just say my favorite thing about that Spider-Man intro is that Tobey Maguire decides to tell a story about his life.
Yeah, I do love it. Hey, we got Ryu over on Rumble saying no follow because games. You don't have to follow us, but enjoy the show. Oh my god, Insidious Bliss says, my nephew made me buy Spider-Man 2 and beat all the certain something, all those sweet baby parts for him. Well, when I played through it, I didn't even encounter any of those. Oh, did you have to do all the Italian parts? Is that what you did? Did you have to deliver him a lot of pizzas? You had to deliver all those pizzas for him. They were tough. Oh my God. So folks, let us catch up with chat. Chat, you've been freaking popping. I'm just gonna scroll up to a certain point here. I don't even know. There's so much sweat. There's so much sweat. I'm just gonna go from this bowl of sweat. Jonathan Davis has a bowl of sweat. A whole bowl of it. No wonder he summoned Steve Ballmer so many fucking times. He can slurp up all the sweat in the world. And thank you again, Jonathan Davis. Let's see what you guys are saying for a little bit, and then we'll continue this lovely old show here. Nerdy Neo says Jedi Academy is better than KOTOR. Ooh, fighting words.
I don't know about that.
You've never played Jedi Academy.
No, I haven't played it through.
Are you gonna play it for us one day? You watched me play through a good chunk of it on stream. Did you like me fighting that worm?
It kind of appeals to me. It kind of doesn't.
What the hell, man? Wait says, ha. Oh my God. You're okay. Fat Beard says, I voted Academy. There we go. Nerdy Neo says, don't know what I was thinking. What were you thinking? Insidious Bliss is switching to whiskey. Good choice.
That for these awards,
yeah, because there's so, yeah. You know, I want what Bomber's having, personally. Fatbeard says, whiskey is tasty. Everyone, go let me know your favorite whiskeys in chat, and let's get drunk together, even though I'm dead sober, but I wish I wasn't. Wingus says, can we agree Kyle Katarn stole the plans and not some random British chick? Yes.
Yep.
Wait says, good man, I wanted to start this night with a whistle pig, 15, but distracted. Nerdy Neo says, yes, Wingus. Nerdy Neo says, why are there droids in the air? They fly now? They fly now? They fly. Let's check in and find out. Maybe they fly now. Should we do it? Where were we? I think this fight's almost over. I mean, it's been going fucking 4 hours. Good lord. Okay, so we have Shrek. He's flying now. My battle droids are flying. They're Rogering. Wow, they must have watched some Kathleen Kennedy Rise of Skywalker there. Look at those. Look at the super cats. They're trying to reach for the skies on those battle droids. They can't fly, those poor little kitties. That's okay. I'm sure you'll grow into big, strong kitties one of these days. What do you... Stop kicking the fucking cats, Shrek, you piece of shit. I don't know why there's so many people still alive.
They were saying Pika.
They are. There's Pikachus. No, there's cats and Pikachu. Pikachus are there, too. There is currently 8,150 Pikachus still alive. Isn't that something? What is Shrek looking at over there? And what that one's like tilted. I think the Shreks are kind of checked out of the battle 4 hours later.
It's because Steve Ballmer fell asleep.
Oh, there he is.
There's Steve Ballmer sleeping.
What is this Shrek? Hello, Shrek, my old friend. I've come to the swamp with you again. You're surrounded by Pikachus, battle droids, and Ghidorah too. It's a battle where you must fly high up in the sky. Where were you when you fought the battle droids? Wow, that battle, man. That battle. I think it's almost over. I mean, good lord, they've been going so freaking long. I don't know how much longer they can last. And then I didn't even read the rest of the chat. Fatbeard did say, they fly now? And then Wait said, they fly now. Insidious Bliss says, Ghidorah is useless. Killed one enemy. He killed somebody and then just started dancing and celebrating. He was just like, I got one! Din, 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 din. Yo! Just Jason Bearden. Thank you for following us over on Twitch, buddy. Welcome to the Melee Game Awards. I appreciate you. No dolphin porn. Kendon says, I'm sure the jail would make an exception for you. You could have Oreos too. No Robo, no Oreo.
No.
Also, I haven't heard from Imp Black Belt in a while, and I think he had to
went to sleep, I think, maybe.
Yeah, he probably had to go to sleep. I'm sorry for starting late in your time zone and everything, buddy. I hope you're having sweet, beautiful dreams. So have a good night, Imp.
And there's gonna be a video featuring Imp Black Belt coming up. He did
very
something special
soon
for you guys. He sent it to me, and I looked at it. And I was like, yeah, that's going in the show.
That is coming up very soon. So yes, Imp Black Belt. Everyone go follow Imp Black Belt. He is a freaking Hilarious legend, and we love him here. So we're going to put a nice big spotlight on his ass real soon. Nerdinio says, for real, Ghidorah is pointless. Dance with Ghidorah, everybody. Let's dance with Ghidorah. Come on. He just wants to breakdance. He killed one motherfucker, and he started dancing.
Every time I hear that name, I think of that clip. Ghidorah.
Ghidorah. Nerdinio says, Steve Ballmer, did someone say develop?
Don't wake him. He's sleeping. He's a sleepy boy.
Insidious Bliss says, Goth Mommy. It's been so long, I don't even know what he's referring to anymore. Ah, yes, that is one reason to play that game. Maybe two reasons. Wait says, her only redeeming quality is a boob window, but you don't need anything else. You don't need anything else. Wait says, Steve asserted his dominance over your waifu. Oh, no. Steve took her from you. Steve took her from you. Oh, my God. DJ says, actually, I kind of wanted to do a Deep Rock collab song with Paul. That would be fucking awesome. Do it. Nerdinio says, I don't think the Twitch or Kick codes have been claimed yet. Oh, feel free to go check those codes, everybody. They're over in the chats. Kick, Twitch. There's some codes waiting for you. And then, yes, I do love me Kenzo. And Jonathan says, Bomberception. Elvis says, there needs to be a bomber counter on screen.
I lost count.
I have no idea. Everyone's sweating. Everyone's sweating. Elvis says, I think the word developers has never been uttered so many times on a stream ever. Let's let the Academy know. The Melee Game Awards could go into the Guinness Book of World Records for bombers.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. Jonathan Davis is dying. Well, it's hard to keep wrangling him. Jonathan Davis is trying to wrangle Steve Ballmer and like keep him on a leash, and Steve Ballmer's just like, no! And he runs back on stage. Elvis says, oh man, if there's another themed Oreo like Sonic or Mario again, you gotta stock up. Don't make a girl promise if you know you can't keep it. Hello, Bazinga over on Twitch. How's it going? Jonathan Davis says, quick, K, go get some Oreos. No, Robo, no Oreos! Elvis says, fuck the Oscars and fuck the Alliance. And Kenzo says, did I win Big Swifty? Yes. Oh, I read some of this. Let's scroll down a little bit. Jonathan Davis says, more Gollum. Wingus says, extended or not at all. True. And
exactly. Thank you. Extended or nothing. Somebody says they want to watch theatrical cut them out of your life.
100%.
Done.
Insidious Bliss says, Gollum is at least fun to watch. Jonathan Davis says, I dropped a meme. Let's take a look at those memes, and then we can get back to the show. Bazinga says, what are you doing? We're doing the Melee Game Awards! You want to look at some memes with us, Bazinga?
I just want to put it on the record that James yells as loud as I was yelling, but it hurts his ears when I yell at him.
Yeah, I'm a sensitive little boy. Let's look at what Jonathan Davis made us. He made us another meme. Let's look at it, and then we'll get back to the show. More Bomber. I gotta have more Bomber. Look, folks, there's only one thing that will solve this stream. Is more Bomber. True. And with that, we're gonna get back to the awards, and let's put another spotlight on things, shall we? Let's put another spotlight on some precious memories from the year.
Developers.
Never mind.
Developers.
Never mind.
Jonathan Davis tipped
Never mind.
$10.
Fuck memories. Kill the past. It's only Bomber. It's only Bomber. That's all you get here is Bomber. Only Bomber. Forever Bomber. Bomber or death. Bomber or death. All you people watching on Rumble, Bazinga over on Twitch, we're bombering up the show. We're bombering up the award show. Non-stop Bomber. Non-stop Bomber. Bomber or death. What are they?
Developers.
poor man that you were shaking around.
Who woke him? Who woke him up?
Jonathan.
Jonathan? He woke him up. He gave Steve Ballmer that big old slap on the booty and woke him up. Oh, yeah, memories. Thank you, Jonathan Davis, once again for bombering up the night. Good fucking Lord, man. Let us look at some precious... Yeah, I'm doing that, and that. Yeah, don't worry. There's everything is going on. Everything is going on. All right, folks. We got so much stacked up for you. And now let's get to a precious little memory.
He was cranked down for a reason on this one. That's my favorite memory. I don't know about you guys.
Nerdy Neo, what do you think about that?
That's my favorite memory.
That was for you, buddy. Folks, you know...
Also, shout out to a serious man for that meme. I think I was on one of Devil's shows and he sent that. It was the best thing ever.
I think Nerdy Neo made it very clear what he thinks about that. Oh my god. Nerdy Neo's the best. Alright, folks. And yes. Oh my god. With that lovely memory checked in, you know what I think it's time for? Let's hit another musical number. Let's hear it, folks!
It's not a game. I'm not a robot, and I challenge you. I'm not a venom. I'm in your face, and I'm here to see it through. Right before your eyes, words just multiply. Got to memorize. It's as the power grows, try to stop us shows. Light that will go dry. Stop so you know that we out there. Swatting lines in the naked. Yeah, move fast, we not breaking. Can't hold on our life for change. And our voices ring out, yeah. Took a mask off to be free. Falling off in the debris. Now we know that love will change. You muted me! No! Anyways, thank you to the Senran Kagura girls for doing that performance of the Persona song. Thank you so much. And all I was saying is that is the Estival versus game.
For anyone who's wanting to know the sauce, that is Estival versus, I don't know, something like that. The game sucks, but the intros are good.
Kendon has the right idea. Yes, Bomber muted them since they have him tied up. Yeah, that's the thing is even when Bomber's not on, he's fucking with us. So I didn't know we were muted. Bomber just slipped on by and he was just like, beep, and hit that button and he weaseled on. He didn't even go on stage. This motherfucker is crazy.
He's fucking with everything. Honestly, chat, you guys made me laugh during that.
Yeah, no, we were dying laughing. Oh my god. Folks, we are 4 hours in. 4 hours in. And I didn't think this was going to happen this late, but we're at the halftime. And what better way to celebrate than with a special video? Are you ready? Just like the Super Bowl, we have a halftime show, baby. And who is the halftime performer? Well, what we have next is brought to you by our very own pimp. It is Imp Black Belt who whipped this up together. He gave us our very own halftime show. We'll see you guys very soon. Enjoy the halftime show. We'll be back with more awards, more bombers, and more madness. We'll see you guys here in a little bit.
I got a bucket of chicken.
I'm not one of your fried chicken tramps.
Whatever we land on, it's Internet Crusader's fault, but I fully believe he saved this channel. Internet Crusader, this is for you, buddy. What the fuck do we get? 3, 2, 1, let's hit it. Blood in bikinis. Spiral Scouts. Oh, near! Not Layers of Fear, not Layers of Fear. Okay, we got Spiral Scouts. This is a game. Thank you, Internet. It's actually a game, unlike the last game we played. Thank you, Internet Crusader. I don't know how to explain this game. It's like I played an hour of it, and I couldn't decide if I liked it or not. Internet Crusader says, been a minute since my last roll. Let's see if Daddy Crusader's luck is still hot. Was it? I don't know. Do any of you even know about the Spiral Scouts? This game, I don't even remember. There is a reason I bought this game. It was like I liked the person that made it or something. I don't fucking remember. Actually, hang on. At least this is cozy and nice. Let's do it. I'm gonna get cozy. Everyone else get cozy. Get your alcohol. Get whatever it is you want in your life. And let's experience this together. Why is my microphone tilted? What did I do? Why are you tilted? What's bugging me is like, I can't remember. There was a reason I fucking bought this and I can't remember it. It was like I liked it was like the developer's first game. I think they were like on Twitter or something. And I just liked their Twitter account and they're like, hey, I made a game. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll buy that. It was something like that. The doors won't budge. I want to remember why I bought this. I want to remember, like, hold on. I'm going to look it up. It's really bothering. And we're not on a timer. I'm just going to look it up. Cantaloupe Kids. Who made this and why did I buy it? There was a reason I bought this game. Why did I buy you? There was a reason. It was like something. Like I know who made this or something. I don't fucking remember. There was a reason I fucking bought this though. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just fuck it. Did anyone know why I bought this? Let's see. Internet. Oh, that's why! Internet Crusader, that's why. Internet Crusader says, wasn't this worked on by the people who also worked on Honey Pop as a separate studio to disassociate themselves from porn? Thank you! Thank you! I unironically love Honey Pop. Thank you. Honey Pop is unironically my favorite porn games ever because I don't consider Super Seducer a porn game. Yes, that is why. I've played every game made by the people who made Honey Pop. I even liked Honeycam a lot, which a lot of people didn't like Honeycam. I wish I could stream Honey Pop for you. I mean, one of the few streamers